It's me. It's the guy. What? What is he doing here? Why is he on the stream? What the fuck? Hello, chat. Chat, I don't know how to feel about this Ace Attorney remix channel that I found that has a bunch of Ace Attorney remixes in different styles. Because it's accurate enough to the original melodies while still mixing it where I'm like, okay, this is like 99% sure this isn't AI, but also how did they manage to put all this out in such a short time that they do a bunch? It's all in Japanese. They don't respond to any comments, but they made a very limited, like 8 videos of Ace Attorney songs in different styles, released it within the span of like 4 months, and then just kind of disappeared. I'm like, where? But it's good enough, and it seems like it's not I'm like 80% sure, but I have no way of confirming, and I'm like, I don't know, I feel weird about it, but I like it. It's like this at least has some good moments. It doesn't do that thing that music generated by AI does, where it'll just have a random bit where it goes off and does a melody or anything. It's like it sounds intentional enough that I'm like, I'm pretty sure. But it also sucks because with the genre of like city pop, there's all these little improv bits where it's like, okay, was that improv or was that, I don't know. I don't freaking know, chat. I don't freaking know. I'm not smart enough for this. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough for the modern world. My brain is too tiny, like crush it like jelly bean. But I'll tell you what, I do like some smooth grooves. And speaking of chat, I actually, you know how chat, you know I don't spend any money on this stream. I did spend $100 on this stream, potentially, commissioning a thing. I don't know, it shouldn't take too long to get, but it's a music thing, and I'm very interested in it. I think it'll be cool. I don't know, we'll see. It's frankly shocking that the comm slots were open for this. I am surprised. I am freaking surprised. Chat, I'm not gonna diddle around and fucking waste my time. I'm gonna play Ace Attorney. It's been 2 weeks. I'm strong. I'm not too weak to play Ace Attorney and have to remember all the voices and then hurt my voice. Where is it? Where the hell's Ace Attorney? There it is. I couldn't remember. But yeah, it's been pretty good. I hope your day's been going well. Happy Tuesday, the worst day of the week, chat. It's been a weird but chill Tuesday. Chat, I need to be kept from having a notes app. I need somebody to take my notes app away from me so that I don't do things like I did here, where I look at my topics that I wanted to discuss and I see just the text, Peter Jackson, evil twinth Peter I feel like chat can figure out the rest of this joke. You don't even need me to say it. I feel like the what would Peter Jackson's evil twin be named? You know? Could be anything. I'm so stupid. I'm such a foolish fool. Peter Jackass, that's true. Bro, his name is a sentence. Peter Jacks off. That's crazy. Anyway, which is the more recent save? It looks like this one? Manual save? Last time, we are defending a mob boss's son, and he wants to go to jail because he's the Wacky Slushman. His name is Wacky, and he's a dumb ass motherfucker who wants to go to jail to prove that he's a real G. So he's framing himself for a murder that happened in his crime boss family's garden park that they built for the community because they're actually like good people even though they're a crime family. Pretty good setup. I like the setup here. Anyway, so he's like, oh man, I got revenge murder on this this doctor because he messed up my surgery. I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up on my ops, something bad. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye. So I go in, get another doctor, patch me up again. And that was the day I done figured it out. No OG's gonna let that pass. So, that's why I went to his pad that night. Know what I'm saying? This sounds bad right from the get-go. Well, there won't be any get-go if we don't get some more information. Right, first gotta gather the facts. Time enough for despair later. Damn, I can doom her later. He's just real for that, he's just right. Walkie-talkie. That doctor was a quacker. He was no duck. First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little bit harsh? I mean, he's your family doctor. Who asked you, pointy locks? Just who do you think you are? Your lawyer. Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a quacker, plain and simple. By someone, you mean, was there anyone you had to score, that had to score to settle with this doctor besides you, I mean? You better ask somebody else, Holmes. What do I care? I made up my own mind and did what had to be done. Straight gangsta style. Opa gangster style. But why were you so mad at this doctor? Opa gangster style. I just realized that's the pun. Walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie. Oh, you know what? That's good. That's good. I thought it was just walkie slush. Walkie slush. Yo, sit back and listen while I drop it, J-Man. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my ops something bad. He fucked up. He gave me like 2 legs. That's the normal number of legs you're supposed to have. I had what you might call a mark of honor. Care to explain precisely what was wrong? We had a little run-in with the rivals family. That's when I pulled a jack move and ran into an ambush. G busted a cap right in my ass. According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting and ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time by yourself. Hey, I was more than a match for those guys. So you were carried into the Maractus clinic from there. Apparently he was shot in the heart. And it's too late! You give love a bad name? Gasp? I can catch bullets between my teeth, okay, Penn and Teller, but I never learned how to catch them with my heart. The bullet stopped just short of my thumper. You know what I'm saying? I would have been golden if it weren't for that whack doc. Can't even take out a stupid bullet. So you say surgery was a failure. That ain't all of it, Holmes. Maractus? Oh my god, yeah, it's malpractice. It's Palmaractus is the name of the fucking doctor. Malpractice doctor, I love him. Justin, he lets me go without a word. See you later, bye. What do you mean he just let you go without a word? What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad. It sounds as though Herr Doctor wished to hide his mistake. That's why he let the defendant go. He's a liar straight up. He's a badder G than me. I read that as bladder. He's a badder G than me. I wish I had a durian. You could eat it and you could say, yuck, this tastes disgusting. I don't like durian, Chad. I tried it. It's gross. It's like, it's not bad, but it just doesn't sit right. The longer it goes on, the worse it gets. All right, so I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up. And who did it? Who did this doctoring? So this bullet is still, you know it, I can still feel it. Right there in my chest, pressing up against my heart. That's a great throwback to case 3-5 of, 3-4 or whichever, 3-5 of, 1-4 of Ace Attorney 1, there you go. Your words are like a bullet shot straight through my heart. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's from one of our hit singles. Are you fucking self-promoing? Are you serious? Are you self-promoing in our fucking court of law? Banger tweet, don't forget to follow. OMG, a hit tweet. Well, it sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. Word, J-Man. Word, no accident, that's for shizzle. It seems that there were issues with this doctor. Man, putting him down was like doing the world a favor. Wacky slush. Please consult your lawyer before saying things like that. Chin up, Apollo, back straight. Oh, I like that. She's just like really, she's peppy. I like that she's like, chin up, get your shit together, man. You can do this. I like that. Maybe it's just the fact that, like, okay, in Ace Attorney Investigations as Miles Edgeworth, my partners were all, you know, Kay is great, but she's always shit talking you. Gumshoe is stupid man. I love him. And Eddie Fender is like, hey, what's going on? I'm Eddie Fender. I'm silly and goofy. It's nice to just have like a you know, someone in your corner who's just like, yeah, you can do it, Apollo. It's like, oh, I haven't had this since Ace Attorney 1 through 3. But why did this mistake only come to light that day? He said come, that's hilarious. It's like sweet oniony, some people, yeah, durian weird. Gasoline flavor? I described durian as like, there's a slight fruit citrusy flavor on stale popcorn. Like stale popcorn where you don't eat it because it's stale. Is like, that's weird. I don't, it wasn't too bad at first, but the longer it's there, I'm just like, the smell wasn't that bad, but I also had dehydrated durian, so maybe I'm just a freak. Also, hi, Gary.
Objection, Your Honor.
Objection!
The defendant has an objectively incorrect view of the situation. In order to understand his words, please refer to Exhibit 5A, a perfectly preserved Pharaoh in ice at room temperature, found aboard the RMS Gigantic during an investigation into the Gonsfeld experiment's findings on morphogenic genesis.
This
so Pharaoh, much like what the defendant has said, has nothing to do with the case at hand.
I like how Alice in 999 had literally no actual relevance because, like, she just kind of shows up. I guess it's sequel bait, but it's also like, what the fuck? What, huh? This didn't actually pay off? But why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup. Family health checkup? Yo, they were squeezing my prostate and they said there's a bullet in your heart, G. Better to die young than fade away, Bizoi. A relief to hear. What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. What? Yeah, Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life. No way, that's whacked. There is proof. Your checkup report. How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of helping you. You're almost as careless as he was. I thought the bullet thing was gonna be bullshit. I thought this was gonna be a Von Karma all over again. And I had to do the job all over again. Had to do the job all over again. But the Ice 9 mellow, you don't get it. I hate that I know all of this vocabulary from 999 now. I can be like, Titanic 999 morphogenic field Gonsfeld experiment. I'm like, I know all of that now. Ah! The curse of knowledge. The burden is too great. The voices, the voices, the voices. You're almost as careless as he was. Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started. I don't like that. I can't just settle on a voice for him fully. Also, hi, Fyrus. Dude, I just got hit with the Outer Wilds is so fun because you can't play it wrong. I think you're the first person I've met who has. Oh, somebody left you a comment dude, I just got hit with the Outer Wilds is so fun because you can't play it wrong. I think you're the first person I met who has. Fly me to the sun, let me land on the fucking sun. I want to land on the sun right fucking now. In other words, land on the fucking sun. It's not an incorrect, are you, okay, well, okay, fucking, okay, alright, fuck you, alright, motherfucker. In other words, a fucking time to speedrun landing on the sun with a controller that has binary triggers again. Although last time, and also I can't, I don't know why the bindings are so messed up. I can't rotate my ship. I don't understand why. I still don't understand why that is. Okay, followed by 9 hours, dude! But there was an achievement at least. Look, have they fucking considered that it was really fucking funny? Like, really, really pog champ? Have they fucking considered that? I didn't know. It doesn't seem like it. Seems like they might need to think about it a little harder. I mean, it genuinely was really fun streams. I enjoyed my time in those streams a whole lot. They were fucking funny. Like, 14-hour streams went crazy. Wait, what the fuck? No, wrong tab. What? No, play Outer Wilds. Hold on, we have to land on the sun station now. If it'll accept my controller input, Outer Wilds, please. Can't roll, can't use soft thrusters, and yet last time I had to do this because someone redeemed it, I also got my fastest time ever. So, we will see. Yeah. Oh god, dude, that hiccup was crazy. It's very funny, makes a story that people talk about. Yeah, well, I mean, I've never seen a playthrough where the first place someone... Hello, fucking probe, zooming right by my fucking face. But yeah, I've never seen a playthrough like it, and that makes it a unique playthrough. I mean, it's kind of important to have a unique playthrough, especially when it's like a stream or something like that to a degree, because like, there's so many streams of Outer Wilds, because it's the game to do like first time reaction stream and everything with. So the fact that it's a fucked up crazy beginning to it, not only is it a great narrative hook, the Sun Station, but it's also like, okay, you will never see anybody else do that. I hope they were in good jest when they said you were, yeah. I hope it was in good jest, because I think it fucking ruled. Much like your fucking Deltarune playthrough that I was watching earlier to catch up. Fucking rules. I love Deltarune. Toby Fox. Fucking kiss me, Toby Fox. Deltarune, that's true. That's fucking true. Maybe you're the first one to play it correctly. Yeah, has anybody considered that maybe the correct way the devs expected you to play it where you land on the sun station first? I don't know why they're assuming they understand the developer's intentions better than you do. What are they, the fucking developer? And then you're like, yes, it was the developers. They said my playthrough sucks ass, I played it wrong. Fly me to the moon, fly me to the fucking sun. All right, we Ace Attorney again. We can go back to Ace Attorney. Definitely not one of my fastest runs. I had to wait for it to come back around the sun. Well, I'm friends with them both. A friend of mine who, a friend of a friend who heard it from the grapevine that I dropped into their stream and they hit me with that. That's really fucking funny. That's very, very fucking funny. I love Outer Wilds, chat. That shit took me 9 hours. I mean, I don't even remember how many times it took me my first time. It took me a hot minute my first time Outer Wildsing. And now now because I'm gamer I do that very fast. Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. Anyway, I love Outer Wilds. It's so good. You know what else I love? Ace Attorney. It's so fucking funny. I love Waki. He is genuinely one of my new favorite characters, and I've only seen the start of a trial. I ended my Outer Wilds experience by doing it in 20 seconds. He's so fucking fast. That'd be a good ending to the video too. Is like, look, I know I opened on 9 hours, but now I'm on 20 seconds. That's how getting over it with Bennett Foddy was for me. My first playthrough was like 11 or 8 hours, and my best time is now sub 5 minutes. Like, my cat puked, help. Okay, well, I'll be right there. I'll pick up the puke with my fucking hands. We've had enough time. We've had enough of a warm up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness. Waki Slush sure is quiet all of a sudden. I'm a little uneasy myself. Is this Gavin's strategy?
What? What the fuck? Who the fuck
First of all, slay. First of all, hold on. Fucking slay. So you'll tell us your name and occupation. Fucking slay times 1 billion? I don't want to do a name for this. Oh my god, Mr. Beast! Oh, maybe. Mr. Beast better get me the new murder weapon. My name is Wesley Stickler, and Mr. Beast better get me the new Matcha Dubai sports car. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Some would call me unemployed, but in society, but actually the notion of competition, we've accepted in this reality that confusion is not the gestalt per the vagueness inherent to the representation of, by which he means to say he is a student. A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering. Filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in pursuit of the truth, honing my... Yeah, we get it, you're fucking woke. Okay, very well, fucking woke motherfucker over here, okay. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime. Mr. Beast, you ask quite... Oh my fucking Jesus Christ, okay. Interpreting data that's sending images and... There's testimony here? A night in the park? Good gravy? Good gracious? That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. Mr. Beast! One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. A shot! The bullet hit the man, pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead. I like how, because of the way I'm trying to break it up, it's like, I'm saying it like, I'm like doing like an AI read because I'm copying this shitty voice. A shot! The bullet hit the man, pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead. Yeah, but what, who, you didn't know who? Was there anyone else in the park at the time? I can say with 100% accuracy that there was not. The pistol our witness refers to is this. The court accepts it into evidence. Oh, I forgot we had bloomers. I forgot we just had underwear. Mr. Beast filming with $9 million in his hands. Chat, I have to show it again. I literally fucking have to show the video again. It's so fucking fun. Mr. Beast. I bet. Mr. fucking Beast.
Sir, please turn back. A Mr. Beast video is being filmed here.
Oh my god, Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast better get me the new 6-7 matchup. La Boo Boo Claro vinyl Dubai chocolate Trump announced dead at 79 sports car. Yes, I did it.
What do I win? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's so good.
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Trucy, why are you staring at me like the witness? That man, can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before.
You slay? You slay? You're recognizing his aura? His slaying aura?
That night, I passed through the park on my way home when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, facing him.
Hold it!
Another. Were these men talking by any chance? Ah, now that you mention it, they were, though I cannot claim I heard them clearly. Only fragments, such as, you lied to me, and, oh, and I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, pal. That's just as our defendant claims. I believe he wished to teach the victim what it felt like to take a bullet in the heart.
If that's true, then there is a vital piece of testimony here.
Sounds like he heard them clearly enough. Might I also be allowed to amend my testimony?
What?
To be precise, he did not say pal, but man. Yes, that was the way of it. I swear it on my diploma.
What's the difference?
And this other man, who was he? I saw them quite clearly. The man was the man facing the victim was the defendant. Yeah, well, where were you standing? How can you be so sure it was the defendant? The crime took place at night. It would have been too dark. Perhaps I was remiss in not mentioning this earlier. By the way, I like that this guy goes around wearing his like graduation regalia, like mortarboard and all, like daily. Presumably this wasn't taking place during graduation, right? You just go around like this. Can we have that video on a chat points redeem? I did consider setting that up. I might actually make Mr. Beast a setup. Huh? You see, in class, I always sit in the very backmost seat. Do you know why? Who asked? Because I do not wish anyone to copy my perfect notes.
And this relates to your testimony?
I mention this to illustrate my predisposition to that which is perfect. It was dark, you say, yet there are lights in the park. If I say the defendant was in the park at night, then he was in the park at night. It was a hard, immutable fact.
He sure is confident.
He seems to be telling the truth too. In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Are you sure this pistol that you saw is the same as the one that that was just submitted into evidence? Am I sure? Surely you jest. Or so a common witness would be tempted to say.
Ooh, you got me. Ooh, maybe not.
Huh?
Huge drama, huge fucking drama.
Yet I am no common witness. See, not only I see not only events as they are, but also the logical structure. First, we must consider the fact it was night in the park. My field of vision was due to insufficient levels of illumination reduced. Consider the fact that the pistol, we call it Object A. Indeed, it becomes difficult to say with certainty that Object A was Object A.
I think he means to say he couldn't see it clearly. My badge for a normal witness.
Yet the fact that the pistol was fired before my eyes is indisputable. I can still see it when I close my eyes. The defendant raised his weapon. The bullet hit the man pulling the stand, square in his forehead.
Hold on, wasn't that... I gotta read this unskippable text, please. Where does the autopsy report say he was shot? Right temple. Well, not square in the head. That would be the jaw. That would be like kind of dorky aim. Kind of freaking dorky aim.
Objection!
Oh my God! The new 9767 Matcha Dubai chocolate 24 karat Labubu Trump announced dead at 79 5 o'clock shadow sports car. Whew.
If that's all of it, I think we have a chance.
Is that you relaxing, I see here, Justice? Oh, objection!
Once is quite enough, Mr. Apollo.
Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet. Right, look at this.
The autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report?
Right, a problem. Problem. Yes! The problem is the location of the entry wound.
The location?
You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not? I must have already determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It would be quite simple, really. First, understand that when I say square, I mean not literally square. What do I mean by this? For example, a diffraction of a meter of...
Mr. Justice.
Yeah?
You can legally kill him now. You can do that. Was your objection to these, krypton particle thingies?
This is the big time. So you are obsessed with something so small, you disappoint me. No, I'm obsessed with something big. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here.
Do tell.
Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple. Temple? Mr. Stickler, You said quite clearly that the victim was shot in the forehead. That's a contradiction, isn't it? It is, right? Finally? Here, Justice. Oh, Here, Justice. What? Your tactics are outdated, trying to shake the witness by objecting to trifles. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it? Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to this testimony. Hey, Herr Forehead. Forehead? Let us imagine you're walking through the park. You see two men facing each other, one with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, Herr Forehead? Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout, "Stop!" And you, Fraulein? Me? Well, I'd probably scream, "Eek!" And you, Herr Stickler? What did you, Herr Stickler? What did you shout, I wonder? If the victim turned his head at the last moment, gulp. Ah, yes, thank you for jogging my memory.
It sounds like an addendum to the testimony is required.
As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. I said, "Mr. Beast!" The victim turned in the direction of my voice, thinking that he could win a new sports car, and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
I see. So you attempted to stop the crime by the power of Mr. Beast.
Indeed, with composure. Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shouted like that. That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately. Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram, if you would. The witness, Mr. Stickler was it, stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop please," or something of this nature. Something about Mr. Please. And the victim responded by looking in the witness's direction. Good. If the killer were to have fired at just this moment, as we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report.
That does seem to be the case.
Witness the power of junior in Ivy University Departments of Science of a junior.
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness.
Okay. Okie dokie, literature club. I took action, I shouted, "Mr. Beast!" Stop this at once, you two. But wouldn't you just want to stop the one with the gun? That's you one, They were able to hear my high, exquisite voice echoed through the park. And the victim responded to the clarion call. Quite. And a shot rang out. Well, what about the murderer? Did they not look over? Did you hear the gunshot at the same time the victim turned? Indeed, I would say about the same time to be precise. About to be precise. And the victim didn't ask you for help? It can be said that he didn't have time to ask. He didn't even have time to take a single step. I'm totally sure that the killer fired because Mr. Stickler startled him. Don't say that too loud, Trucy, please. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. Is that where we got the evidence? Where was the pistol found? Left at the crime scene. 2 rounds were fired! 2 fucking rounds were fired!
Hold it!
2 rounds, but Grimsby, 2 rounds. 7 shots rang out.
Hold it!
Can you describe the killer's actions more clearly? He seemed quite surprised, especially considering that it was he who did it. As we can see, human psychology is a tangled web indeed. He simply couldn't believe what he had done. He shot and panicked. I'm never gonna decide on a name for the voice for this guy. A common tale, but true. Unfortunately, before I could take further action. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. But what did you fucking gun? There's 2 shots, but Grimsby 2 shots. Wait a second. Another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to your own mode of discourse that you can't see how it affects you. Come again? Wait a second, you say? A second? Are we intended to just wait that? A single second, 1/60th of a minute? That hardly seems enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, you had asked for a period of time longer, say 3 minutes, hey, that's like Von Karma.
Mr. Justice,
Yes, Your Honor.
am I to understand you're objecting to the length of a second?
Yes, I mean, no, here, just look at the pistol. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it.
That's not what I was objecting to. Wrong number of bullet. What do you mean, what?
A common ploy, all made, for the more common I fear, by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints. Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran. That's right. He didn't have time to wipe the gun for wait.
I wish that we had some sort of thing that could cover your hand and that would be wearable, like a glove, maybe, like some sort of sock for a hand.
The little girl sticking it to the university student. There's a song in there. I'm not little. Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fraulein? Huh? What if the killer, the defendant, were wearing gloves? Gotta admit, didn't think of that.
You are all so stupid. You are all idiots.
Could the killer have been wearing gloves? Nope, impossible. I don't know why, but nope. The record of the weapon was very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wiped, which means the trace of the, what, how do you know? You wouldn't want fingerprints on a new 967 Matcha Dubai chocolate shadow frickin' pistol, which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you said it did, it wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol. That may be, but it does not change what I saw. The killer, the defendant. He threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled. And this pistol was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of. That sounds solid to me. Well, hair, forehead, any of your precious objections? What gives, Apollo? Let's see that voice training go to work. I'm just voicing the characters of the game. I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you trade your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say. What do you mean nothing to say? This isn't this obvious from, isn't, what? It's obvious, he's the Red Spy. Huh? What's obvious? He just restated what he saw just now, and he said that he saw the walkie slush drop a murder weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what walkie threw away. Maybe he threw away slush. You're right. Maybe he's just confused because the pistol was found at the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be hard to be so perfect and yet so wrong. Well, I cannot believe that, it can be said that I'm quite offended. While it is indeed true that once in my youth I fucked up or something and there was a blackboard for all to see and this appellation poor might be well prefixed to my...
What we can say for certain is that the killer saw the killer throw something. He saw them throw the killer throw something. Does this defense have anything to say about this?
Well, if what he threw wasn't a pistol, it had to be something else. Well, at least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking. I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face. Ooh.
Pretty face. Kiss boys kissing.
Perhaps you can inform the court as to the nature of this something else. What did the killer throw away before fleeing from the scene?
Bloomers? And then somebody else threw them in the... What, were they the perv? What the witness really saw was this, or something like that.
Nope, wrong evidence. Fuck you, penalty, kill you.
It didn't even warrant a wisecrack, did it?
Perhaps you'd like to try that again, Mr. Justice.
What did the killer throw away? The what? But there was nothing else found at the scene. The knife? Is that a sword? What was the judge about to say? Nothing. I saw one of the things on the late night movie last night. Great, a sleep-deprived judge. That knife was found at the scene of the crime, with the defendant's fingerprints on it. His prints? This single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that what the defendant threw wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Indeed. Oh, yeah, forehead. You're forgetting two other things you've just proven. Huh? One, that the man the witness saw was the defendant, walking Mr. Kitaki. Mr. Walkie Chat, reading is so hard. It's just so hard for little old me. Two, that the defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim. Ah! I love these expressions on Apollo. He's a lot more cartoony and over the top than Phoenix was, and I love Phoenix. Phoenix is over the top too, but this one I like this one a lot as well. Indeed. Never underestimate Gavin is the lesson here. This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions, and you know what they say about assumptions. I hate you. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear what really occurred. With less assuming, please. It is always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later, his brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for traffic lights. Assuming, yes, that's what I said, assuming. As if it were a probable situation at all. Yet here you are assuming that my assumption is no better. What this court assumes is that the witness will testify what happened after the shot was fired. He does slay. He really is slaying like 99% of the time. Except when he goes and cries. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived. It's you. It's you! Oh, it's you! You did it! Until the police arrived, the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. Oh, and that's why you're such a stickler about time. Oh, and that's why you have 2 clocks, is because you're a stickler. That's so funny, that's so funny. Shutakuma, you're so funny. Why didn't you chase the killer? He was, as you say, a killer. Not D-Killer though, that's a different guy, that's a whole different guy. That's like an entirely different guy. Of course, I could have run him down, yet what would he have done, what would he have done when cornered? I got a cough, chat. There we go. Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that. Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? And do we also not know that there was no one else there? It seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not? Does it not, Mr. Justice? I'd better find a way to make this testimony and take it down and kill them all. It's bullshit and all of it's lies. All of it lie. I could not prevent the killer from leaving, nor could I simply leave in good conscience. I used my cell phone to call the police. What's your cell phone look like, buddy? Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance? It could be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, a perfect syllogism? Oh, a perfect syllogism. A proof in 3 parts. Exquisite, simply exquisite. He actually looks like he's gonna cry. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. Is this your phone? Never mind, I'm presenting it too early. Never mind, I'm wrong. Overruled, shut up forever. Shut up, Justice. I keep almost saying Phoenix. I'm so used to saying like, shut up, Phoenix, you idiot, that like, every time I make a mistake, I default to calling him Phoenix. Until the police arrived 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. Then who moved the statue? Or I guess that was the cops recreating it. Can you tell us in detail about these 10 minutes? I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction. Is that all? No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say, I saw nothing.
It was a late night. It's not odd to think that there would be few people around in the park.
So he just stood there watching? Not much going on there. Trucy, if you've got something to say, by all means say it. This witness is way too self-assured. There's gotta be a weakness somewhere in this testimony. Well, yeah, we have but remember, we have his chat logs where he dropped his phone. Did you do something at the scene you couldn't leave in good conscience? You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing. Oh my God, Mr. Beast! If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, nor to be moved by a chemical discovery nor to be moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the lab room floor. Oh, cool answer, very cool. So nothing strange about how he acted. Trucy has something to say. I used my phone to call the police. Do we have a record of that? Like at all? You saw no one else. Then who put the bloomers in the trash?
Objection!
I guess that could have happened earlier, but like, I don't know.
Shut up, Justice. Shut up forever. Wrong, go to jail.
I could not prevent the killing, so I just stood there like an idiot. Which way did the killer run? By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction. That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. Octun, don't even think about pointing out something. All he had to do was loop back once he was out of sight. How did he know that's where I was gonna go? Ugh, I can't find a single problem with that testimony. Had enough yet? Had enough at last, hair forehead? Maybe it's time to back off a bit? No. The defense still has some questions that demand answers, Your Honor.
Your opinion, Prosecutor Gavin.
Oh, let him play attorney until he's satisfied, I say. I'll amuse myself by composing my next smash hit in my head.
Very well. You may continue with your cross-examination.
Okay, never mind, it's a dead end. Never mind. Are they gonna give me another chance to back out, or? If one is to devote life to science, yada yada yada. Very cool, you're so cool.
Maybe there isn't anything left to unravel at all.
Some of us have glamorous careers to get back to this month, hair forehead. They don't have enough to put Walkie away yet. Should I back off now? Sure. There's nothing fishy about that testimony at all.
It appears there's no objections to the witness's current testimony.
There are a number of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves, which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then, after the deed was done, he fell out of this fell out of his pocket? The way, as he was throwing the gun away, the giant knife? The mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion. No! What, we just go to jail? I was not supposed to give up?
It seems you're guilty. Why was Trucy not speaking up? What was going on there?
No, that can't be it. How unfortunate. Seems that you weren't able to cut to stand on the same stage as me. Were you, hair forehead?
Anyway, I believe it's over. Goodbye, go to jail forever.
Hold it. Eek! Oh my God. What the fuck? What? What? Trucy! Nobody move.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
There'll be no verdict in this court. Not yet. Wait, are you one of the Katakis? The Katakis? You mean the notorious gangsters? If you don't want to see me give this pretty little girl a new smile, do as I say. Adjourn the court for 20 minutes. What? This court will not bow to the pressure of the likes of you. Here, Judge. I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Recess. 20 minutes or I promise you, you'll regret it. Is he just gonna get away? Is bailiff full body tackle? What's Apollo? Wait, how did he disappear? Wait, what? Oh, he's gone? Wait, what? Is he just actually magic? What the fuck is this? Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo. I suppose I have no choice but to adjourn for 20 minutes. What is happening here? Lazy writing? What? Sure, Trucy just got kidnapped in the middle of court, like with bailiff. There are 2 armed guards outside of the court and everything, by the way. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man. Is it gonna be Kataki's dad? Hey, why was he dressed like a magician? Is it gonna be Trucy's dad? It better not be Phoenix. That'd be so stupid. He's so funny. Oh, there we go. Continue on to the next chapter. Yes, he's so talented. Okay, we had 20 minutes to just chill. Trucy! You move quick, Apollo. Good show. Wait, what? Are you the? Wait, what? There was a character who said good show last time, and I can't remember who it was. Trucy, you're okay? I thought. Wow. Don't cry, Apollo. Those good for nothing gangsters. There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Wait, calm down, Apollo, or else. Yeah? What? What? Don't worry, I just had the mass of an entire fake man puppet that I can just deploy. That's huh? Chat, my head hurt. My chat. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck? Mr. Beast! Surprised? This is one of my best tricks, the amazing Mr. Beast. You look marvelous, darling. He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I am a big hit. Ha ha ha! See, he's wooden and has no emotions, just like the real Mr. Beast. You mean you, Trucy, there are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Apollo, now's not the time to be threatening me. It's you who was being threatened here. Huh? Remember what you said to Waki's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son, but that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If you can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will. Or if I can, I will. Trucy, no more staged objections, please. I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I'm talking about when the witness isn't confident, I can't perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got. You can see what you can see what he's feeling. Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times. All the times when there was I remember. Well, first of all, 2 gunshots. I feel like we haven't brought up the double gunshot thing. That's a crazy thing to not be talking about. Well, I think I remember them, sure. There were 2 times when he made statements that he wasn't confident in, and each time there was a contradiction. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed, yeah, so he threw away like a slushy drink instead of the gun, or the sword, tossing it aside from the scene. Yes, and then where he ran away, right? He said the man tossed a pistol aside, but it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction. And well, that's true. How does that help us? Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. I don't know how I do know how I feel. I don't like the concept of the big, like, the Magantama, the gimmick for this first game. I don't know how body language is, I don't know, I don't really like that as a central mechanic, I don't know. And his hand he held, yes, pulling the thing. What? Did you see the very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense, and he fiddled with the corner of the page in his book. How am I supposed to see that? Well, I could see it. How else do you think Dad went 7 years without losing a game of poker? What? I say I sat next to Dad during his matches. I could see what his opponents were feeling. What, and you'd feed him? You're the one with the talent? You mean that's how Mr. Right won all those games? It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hand or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. Dad's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated that long. Great, so he cheated, but what does that do for us? I don't believe this. You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth. Trucy, is there a reason you had to fake an abduction and you couldn't just say this in the courtroom? Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm gonna fucking lose. Not true! You're winner. Like Eustace Winner. You were going to be winner. Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony, perceive his true feelings. She's serious? Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo. You're just gonna have to be less shit at your job. Are we doing a flashback? He didn't show up to court because he faked being hurt in his foot. What do you mean by being fine? Well, methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Here I come, here I are. Get ready, world, here I are. The hit movie Wish. Let's do it. Apollo? You know, I'm starting to think I can do this. I knew you could do it all along. Oh, and one more thing. Try to cover for Mr. Beast as best you can. I just flew in from the coast, and boy are my arms tired, on a private jet, and the last person to get on the private jet gets $1 million. Right. Oh my God, was that Mr. Beast? How is this guy a junior, but he has a master's hood in his gown? He has the hood that you get for getting a master's degree on his gown, but he's not, he's just a junior. Get it together, game devs. You fucked up. Inconsistency, plot hole, I'm mad. The court is now back in session. Right, we're fine. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice. Oh, you mean me? Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat? Oh, right, him. Don't worry about him. I settled that. What, like you fought him or something? Like, what are you trying to say here? What? You settled that? Yeah, it was a out of court settlement, right? Perhaps Fraulein would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't.
Killed him.
Yeah, he killed him. I think he's on to me. Doesn't this court have, like, cameras? Isn't the year, like, 2019 in universe? Or, like, 2020 now? Dog, COVID, shouldn't we be standing further apart? I wish you could stop being so cool. Let us dispense with these niceties, and get straight to the matter. Oh my God, Mr. Beast! What are your plans for the gifted witness? Right, the defense would like to request another cross-examination because I forgot. There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. I'll grant your request, however, because you're such my special little boy. Understood, Your Honor. Don't forget, Apollo. I'm with you in the dark. Look at his fiddling with the book. Do I press a special button? Do I press R or something? I cannot prevent him from leaving the scene, nor can I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch all that. Are you serious? He had 2 poses, and only one of them touched the page. Are you serious, Apollo? My ears hear what he says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other sense do I have?
Still your eyes.
What's this? My bracelet? What? That's why there's eye patterns on the bracelet? What? He just had it all along? It's not like a magic gift like the Magantama or whatever. It's just he had it all along. Like, from my grandpappy, he was really good at watching things. What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow. I think Dad was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find the weak spot in his testimony. I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something.
What? What?
I could not stop him from leaving, nor could I simply leave in good conscience. Ergo, I use my cell phone to do stuff. Can I look at my bracelet? Bracelet power, go. So you called immediately after witnessing the murder? The police undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check with them? Wait, Apollo! This has to be it. Wait, you mean this habit? 5 seconds ago. Literally a flashback to 5 seconds ago. The only time he even had the book open, which means is the place to look for his habit. I don't know. You don't know how to look at a man? It's my bracelet, it's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness. Your bracelet? The one that has a new little flashy tab at the top of the screen that I'm looking directly at? I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you're talking about, Trucy. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Okay, I just need to touch the bracelet with R to perceive. What's going on? I can see the witness's face so clearly. You're looking. You're looking. What is this gimmick, dude? I can see the witness's beautiful, sexy face. Slay. Apollo. Trucy, what's happening to me? This is what I meant by focusing. You took your Adderall. In this state, you can see everything, Apollo, everything the witness does. That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out. I think I need my bennies. Just look at Mr. Stickler's Twitch. Chat, he's a streamer. His habit, you remember it, right? Sure, but when he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with a page of his book. You got it, right now, you're looking at the witness's face. How is this real? How is this actually like a, what? This is the gimmick? These better be good cases. What ADHD experience released, extended release meds be like? Your eyes are sort of bugging out. I'll bet they are. First, move your focus down to his hand. You have to look at the right place. Change my viewpoint. Oh my God, Mr. Beast. Perfect, now you're really ready. Ready for what? Ready to perceive the truth behind the Twitch. Perceive. Try listening to the witness talk about this while you focus, then watch his habit. Right, you mean when he fiddles with the page. That's right, that's your signal to look closer, to perceive with R. Find his weak spot and I guarantee you'll be able to give him the royal flush. This is what they could come up with to take advantage of the Nintendo's DS hardware. Yeah, I guess. I'm not really sure I understand how this is a DS gimmick anyway. It's just like moving around touch screen, like you have to point to the specific thing. I don't know. Spoken like a true pokerhead's daughter. I'm a magician, thank you very much. So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingies. Don't worry if you miss it, you can always try again. Right, here comes that twitch.
The truth behind the twitch, Melodica Dude is actually a streamer.
It's a lie, it's a fucking lie. So you have to get it during the specific word when they do their thing? Yeah, that's a weird gimmick, man. I saw it just now. I could see it. Mr. Justice, do you have something to say? So, I mean, the Magantama, it would allow me to prove, I mean, it was just presenting evidence to prove people wrong. It appears in this case, my evidence is, I know you're lying. Okay, how? I just do, okay? I'm magic. Mr. Justice, do you have something to say? All this banging of desks, it's quite bad for my circulation, you know. Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? Cause I'm holding it. The very moment you mentioned your cell phone. What are you talking about? I'm curious how this cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask, I'm curious about it. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask? Ask for his number. Mr. Stickler, tell me your fucking phone number. Why? Whatever for? Why not? You have something against making friends? What, get this, what is this yaoi in my courtroom? Absolutely nothing. It is random. It is an invasion of my privacy. Seeing you grimace shake like that makes me wonder about your cell phone too. The witness will present his cell phone to the court. That worked? Trucy, do you have your cell phone? Sure do. Try dialing the number that he gives us. You want me to call Mr. Stickler's phone? Yeah, it's gonna ring in my evidence. This is all highly irregular. Hey, my pocket's ringing. Wait, this is the phone from yesterday. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it, yeah, flashback. Flashback. That means you weren't there, you were at the Maractus Clinic. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone was sitting here in my assistant's hand? Wait a minute, what is the meaning of this? This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage. The Maractus? Why, that's the victim. That's where he lived. That's impossible. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police? Weouk! Oh, he's woke. He's woke. The woke left? When did it leave? It is true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That's why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone. A payphone? So you didn't call on your cell phone at all? Just where is this payphone? Look, I'm at a payphone trying to call home, baby. You love Maroon 5, don't you, Mr. Stickler? Well, to indicate with a startlingly high degree of accuracy, it was right around here. That's just a ways from the park. But why did you lie? There can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone, because it was found in the victim's garage. What are you saying? Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all. But that's ridiculous. It makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. Okay, the music is very good. The music is very good. Oh my God. Are you combining Mr. Beast? Oh my God, Mr. Beast with the, oh my God, that body of yours is absurd from Maroon 5, Adam Levine. bow, 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 bow. Banging tunes. I actually have to answer a phone call. I'll be right back, chat. One moment.
Eyes bulge out of skull, HOOGA tongue rolls on floor. Yowza, that body of yours is absurd. I'm hurtin', baby, I'm broken down. I need your lovin', I need it now. When I'm without you, I'm smoking weed. You got me beggin', I'm on my knees.
Chat, Minecraft villagers be like, huh. Sorry I had to BRB, chat. I also ate a little handful of some chips and a donut and also went to the restroom. It was a productive, like, 2 minutes that I was gone. Anyway, it makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. As though I were trying to kill him. Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night. Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Well, maybe, wait, did Stickler? Maybe Stickler is the real murderer, and it's like, oh, they botched your facial surgery to make you look slay. I don't know. Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true I lost my cell phone, but you can't just guess and be right. Well, Mr. Justice, if that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime. Now's your chance to be a big shot, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime. Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? I do have evidence. Oh, I like your swagger here, forehead. Hit it. The court will see this evidence. Hit it, as they say. The evidence is that the car, it would have been crushed by the car. It was under the wheel of the car, which means if the car had driven anywhere, which we know it did that night. Take that! That's a side view mirror. As it so happens, Mr. Maractus's car was in an accident that took place the night of the murder. An accident? An accident. It happened a little after 9 p.m., just outside of People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus's car hit a pedestrian. What are you trying to say? From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident, which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped in the park, had dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler, the only time you could have dropped this was in that garage after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder in the park. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like Maroon 5. Mr. Stickler, you know what this means? Ow! They're big fans, they're big fans. You did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a potential suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus? No, stop, this is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something. I suppose this is worth saying. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is, other than this. I believe our next testimony would be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared? Yes, Your Honor. I know that face. That's the face of guilt. Trimmering lip. That night, yes, I went to the supermarket and I saw Mr. Beast. I must have dropped my cell phone on the way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all of it clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene. Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage. Yes, well, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite a pain whenever I drop it alongside the road, you know. What? Looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please. That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony. It really is a magic rolling phone. It's so epic. His nervous habit must not be acting up. I don't sense anything either. Looks like you're on your own this time around. Right, no problem. I hope. Here comes justice. Gulp. Gulp. Lower lip trimmers. I'm scared. Is this really gonna block the character art at the top of the screen just permanently now until, well, that's awful UI. I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my phone on the way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. Which entrance did you enter the park from? Well, to be exact, one might say that I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus clinic. The same entrance our victim used. Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance? I have no recollection of such a thing, no. And though I might have missed the tracks, I could not miss what happened next. Huge drama. Get in here. You don't want to miss this. I am a keen observer of the obvious, you might say. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all of it clear as day. His nervous habit's not acting up, guys. He's not nervous. His nervous habit is not acting up. Don't worry about what he's doing right now. This part of the testimony is the key, I know it. Should I press him harder about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? You said you saw it clear as day. You could see the victim quite clearly, too. Oh, clear as can be, I assure you. I see, so how'd he look? How? How do you mean how? Be specific. I mean in general. The defense will refrain from straining to come up with a question. Find the question that lies at your heart and ask that. Yes, Your Honor. Great, a judge who moonlights as a self-help guru. I love Judgy, how dare you hate on him? It was him. Yeah, his habit's not acting up. Grr, oh, the bracelet. I'm so glad I can't skip this text. I'm so glad I'm forced to listen to this stupid text. You witnessed the crime. Clear as day as well. Oh wait, if you saw it all clear as day, what did the noodle stand say, bitch? Do you happen to remember the noodle stand? Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle. Yes, that was it. You were looking in a rear view mirror. You took his car for a joyride. Remembering something quite well, I think you took, it sure took you a while to tell us that. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand says noodles. Very interesting. Well, Mr. Justice? Wow, so the Ace Attorney name is actually important. For once, it's used in the case. So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle? It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony. Is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days. I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well. What sort of noodles, whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match the IVU's cafeteria. Some apply to the school merely for the taste of our smart noodles. Wouldn't mind a taste of that myself. Smart noodles? It said noodle. You fucking idiot. You fucking dick. Objection! And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle. Why, just last week my professor offered me this praise. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that. It read without a doubt, noodle. I see. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes? Let's take a look at this map, shall we? So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing here, was it? Although it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot. You think so? Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand and to carefully read what the sign says. Mr. B! See, the sign actually states the name of the noodle stand's owner. Eldunes. Inconceivable! I'm certain it was definitely El Noodle for sure. Positive. I'm afraid your professor was wrong about your eyesight. I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said noodle. And he saw it right. What would you say if I said that there's one spot from which that sign would read it that way, the way Mr. Stickler claims? What? From rear view mirror, baby. Mr. Justice, show us this spot. The witness actually viewed the sign from this location. What? The road? I don't... There's only one way you'd see it say that way. Right in this big thingy? Because it'd be on the other side of the cart? On the opposite side, but that's stupid. That doesn't make sense. The tapestry is double-sided. Yeah, you can't even see it from the other side. What are you talking about? What? What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Why does it say noodle on one side and Eldoon on the other? It's not mirrored, he just spelled it the other way. What? That doesn't make sense. How do you know that? When viewed from the south, the stand reads Eldoon's, as we know. However, why is it mirrored? Observe the other side of the stand. Oh, this side says noodle. Exactly. The name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south. Yow! You got me.
Objection!
So what? So what? What does it matter if he saw it, but then if he yelled, they would have turned the head the other way. The shop's full name is Eldoon's Noodles, but why would he split the sign? That's dumb, that's stupid. It's Ace Attorney, so all the characters are a little stupid, but what does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or south side? It makes no difference at all. He's right. Travel far enough to the south and you'll end up going north. Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly without meaning. Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change? Changes everything, dumbass. Trucy, why'd you call me that? Remember his testimony from before. Though to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading. Oh, guys, 3D technology. We're not on the Game Boy anymore. Fuck that thingy. The killer and the victim are facing each other here. Then at the moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts, "Mr. Beast!" At which point, the victim turns to look, and the killer fires his pistol. Oh my God, Mr. Beast! I'm gonna win a new noodle stand! That's why the bullet hit him right in the right temple. No contradictions, right? Right. But I forget my lefts and rights and need the game to baby me and explain this to me. But if we're standing on the north, that reverses the whole scenario. I cannot believe it's doing a whole CGI animation to explain left versus right to me. I like the gun stance. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll shoot you, I guess. The bullet would have hit the left temple. Ah! In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible. That's right. So now that we know Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the wound location takes an entirely different meaning on. Indeed, you're absolutely correct, Fraulein. What meaning? The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north. North? Ah! But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing. Correct. So if he was standing in the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim was in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself. Yeah! Mr. Beast. Holy crap, dude. Freaking 3D graphics. They needed to show off the power of the 3DS. It's true, it's true. Chat, don't look at Tingus Goose trailer if you don't want to ruin your day. What? Tingus Goose? Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? Tingus Goose. Okay, I think I've seen something about this before. I've seen something. That is an interesting looking game. I will give you that. This is Pope's fault? Pope. Why? Well, now I have to look it up. Why are they giving birth? It's important. Order, order, order. No ducks giving birth in my court. Or geese. Wow, that apple doesn't far fall from the tree. She flipped the whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out. Oh my god, he punched the back wall. He's so Von Karma. Clarify 1 point for me if you would, Hair Forehead. What now? Are you truly accusing this college student of murder? Well, I can't say exactly. He looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as a real killer. Oh, please, looks aside, I'm a really nice guy. All my friends say so, like Mr. Beast. Let's hear what the defense has to say. What are you gonna do now, Justice? Should I really accuse him? Accused of another crime. You were breaking and entering and you're getting framed.
Oh no. Oh no. No, you're the pervert. Oh no.
I don't think Wesley Stickler is the killer, but he's not innocent either. His usual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, been to Utah recently? Tell us why, now! The word confession isn't in my dictionary. Hair Forehead. I'm afraid it falls on you to elucidate Hair Stickler's silence. Mr. Justice, did you say you were accusing the witness just now for a crime other than that murder? Your reason. The court's all ears. I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Do I have any evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime? Your evidence. We're all eyes. Show us the evidence. Take that! Underwear. Something tells me this isn't the... What? The other bloomers? Something else to say, Mr. Justice. One more chance, please? By all means, but your effort wasn't wasted. Look at my brand new penalty. Please reveal your thoughts to the court. Oh my god, he's a pervert! What, the bloomer stuck in the tailpipe? Take that! The other bloomers should count, because they were in the trash can near where he was standing in the north, where we just proved he was standing in the park. The evidence is this. What, is that women's underwear? Hey, those are mine! Yeah. 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 What? Don't look at me like that! Order in the court. Order, Mr. Stickler. Well, I can't say this comes as a shock. It's not what it seems. By Pythagoras' theorem, on the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Maractus Clinic garage. Aha! Incidentally, those panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you still might not be the murderer, freak, kill, freak, I hate you. Please, hear me out. It's not what it looks like. I'm selling it. I'm stealing women's panties and selling it so I can attend college or something. Order, Mr. Stickler. You should be ashamed. It's not what it seems! Mr. Seems! Oh, he's, whoa, what? He's like out of breath, he's like dead. So are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of girls' undergarments? Please, perhaps you are not aware of that my school's name was originally written IV? What? Perhaps you are not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent, V stands for valiant, see? Is you gonna stand for underwear? Your point? I'm not done. Now I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach if not curiosity? Yes. We of the IVU Science Department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science is mystery. What is happening? Come on, you're talking about a girl's panties here. No, you don't understand. A mystery in the unknown. The unknown is unacceptable. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, women's underwear are the promised land. From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate for science. A full-sized car tire was the only the first mystery those panties revealed. A tire? Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those panties. And that's not all. First, there was a tire, then a stew pot, then a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic. Are you gonna be like, no, actually I was curious, how do magic work? But then why'd you steal the other ones? Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar. Huh? He's talking about my magic panties trick. I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties and mocks the very laws of physics. Stupidest man alert. A broom and a frozen chicken? Turkey. Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits?
Mr. Stickler, you stole this girl's panties to understand a magic trick?
You say panties, but they are so much more than that. For me, they are an object of serious study. I wonder. There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area. Were they all you? I'm sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of panties flapping in the breeze, I thought maybe this pair would elucidate the mystery. Even in the night that she chased me through the streets, I wept tears of joy. Perhaps this was the night I will seize the truth and the lies within those panties, the lies of P. Yet woe was I for once again the lacy heart of...
Still, that leaves only one thing unexplained.
You refer to our witness's other lie then. The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but he was in fact in the north.
Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that?
Be my guest, Herr Forehead. Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say, do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then did the witness lie about the location at the time of shooting? Or have you no idea?
Apollo, there's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there a garbage can? Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Have you any evidence to show that the witness lied about the location? More panties.
Take that!
Who's gonna tell him people can channel ghosts in this world?
No, see, we already, in court last time we dispelled, in Trials and Tribulations, we expelled and did an exorcism of Dahlia's ghost in court, and now they're really freaked out, and they're like, all right, no more of that in court, that's scary. The evidence shows why he lied, and it's this.
More panties?
How many panties are you carrying in your pocket here, Forehead? These are the last, honest. They were just found in a trash can at the park, and looking at the diagram, that's where he was standing. Yes.
Mr. Stickler, you didn't.
Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel the pair of underwear.
So these panties are your handiwork as well.
That night, I had been chased, hounded into the Maractus Clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt?
We gotta kill... Judge, can we still give this guy the death penalty? Like, I don't even know if he's not guilty of the murder, but he needs the death penalty.
I hid in the garage for a short while. Mr. Beast, what's my prize? What the fuck? Then, abandoning the panties, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging on a clothesline by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties.
Apparently he didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob. I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home when I stumbled upon a murder. The murder of Dr. Maractus. I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for them to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me? That's when you disposed of the bloomers. Yes, it was a severe blow to the progression of science, but one that had to be borne.
A fascinating if disturbing tale.
Well, as far as wild perverts go in this franchise, he's on the lesser end. He's no Benjamin Woodman or whatever, and he's no Salmonella, but he is, he a bit of a freak, but he like stupid, dumbass, idiot freak. You know what I mean? He, you know, chat, you know what I'm saying? Chat, anyone else relate? Anyone else? Anyone else think that we on the same frequency? I hear where you're coming from, brother. We on the same frequency.
I believe this brings a close to today's proceedings. And I'm more than pleased to dismiss the witness for the remainder of the trial. Get this guy out of my sight. I hate this guy.
One last thing, if I might.
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin.
Regardless of where you ended today, some vital points were made. Namely that the defendant, Waki Kitaki, was at the scene of the crime, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Waki Kitaki has a clear motive.
Indeed, the defendant Waki Kitaki is still the prime suspect of this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else at the scene of the crime. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and the prosecution.
Yeah, baby. No problem.
Very well, this brings the trial to a close for today. Court is adjourned.
Hooray, Ace Attorney, question mark? Also, what's up, Solanum? Hi. Hello, everyone. I hope your Tuesday went well. This case makes my head hurt. You know what? It's been 2 hours. It has been 2 hours, and I think that's probably the finality of the next time. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? I have good chance I stream tomorrow. I'll probably do Ace Attorney again, and I'm almost certainly gonna stream a long amount of time on Friday. So I'll get through like this case and hopefully a big chunk of the next case. We shall see. I don't know yet. It's after taking a 2-week break from Ace Attorney, my voice is kind of shredded on Ace Attorney as well. Oh well, I'll watch the VOD. Yeah, we got through quite a bit of it today already in 2 hours. Also, my brain hurts from this case. They're really going hard on the, oh my God, Mr. Beast. It's just, there's a lot. I like this one. I don't like the fact that looking for small tells in body language appears to be the gimmick of this game. I don't really think that's as interesting as some of the other gimmicks that Ace Attorney games have had. But chat, there's something freaking awesome you need to see today. Because Ace Attorney is one thing. Love me some Ace Attorney. But chat, huge freaking news. Neal.fun, that awesome website that is like games and stuff that made by Neal. The one that has the password game and all. Chat, we gotta go to the chalkboard for this. Big day today, as Neal.fun updated, and there is a new Neal.fun game. There is in fact a new video game on Neal.fun, and I am excited. I want to play it. It is CAPTCHA game. And I like that premise. Let me just switch us over here. We'll go to just chatting, because technically there's no category for this one, actually. And you know what? I'm gonna throw on my regular Stream Safe playlist, because we just need any sort of background music. There we go. Chat, I am not a robot. I say as I listen to music from a game about where you're a robot. That's true, that's real. Bow,
All right, I am not a robot, chat. Are you a robot, chat? Prove now. Okay, hold on. I probably need to turn on my cursor, don't I? Properties. Properties captured cursor, please. It would appear that there's no capture cursor option if you use the built-in browser. What the fuck? Okay, well, you just have to know, you'll just have to assume what I'm clicking, I guess. Well, that sucks a little bit. Anyway, I'm not a robot, chat. Oh my God, Mr. Beast! Oh, best viewers at Neal.fun. Chat, first of all, we gotta click the easy, you know, stop sign. YHRPCO. Chat, I am not.
Chat, I am not a robot. I am a human.
What? RPCO. Is that a D? It's a D. Oh, yo, what's up, Chibi Robo? Are you serious? Did Shuffle just give me Chibi Ro? Are you serious? It gave me the robot song? No way. Mr. Potato Head? We gotta click all the vegetables, chat. Carrots, beets, corn, aubergine, right? The rest are all fruits, I think. Berries and fruits. And there's Mr. Potato. Yeah, good. Intersection. Oh God, the hiccups. Hiccups kicking my ass today. What? How's this not right? Now it's right. Tic-tac-toe. I get first move. I forgot how tic-tac. We gotta start over. Hold on. There we go. What? What? Yeah. Chad, pretend I didn't just lose the tic-tac-toe. Wait, hold on. How am I like fumbling tic-tac-toe? What the fuck is happening? There we go. That's how you do it. Stop sign and bike. Eggplant, technically a fruit. Is it? Is it though? Is it? Yo, it's the song from the Alters. Surprisingly common ground. Feeling nothing more than regret. I need to play the Alters again. It's been almost a month. But I burned myself out playing so much of that game. But I need to go back to it and finish it because I love the Alters. Stop sign. The clock is unwound. The choice is unsound. Could now be open. Bike. There we go. Enter the perpetrator's license plate. Oh my God, we're solving crimes, chat. Mystery revealed. What? 2042 GPJ. I need to capitalize it. Gay Pibby jail. Gay Pibby jail. Stop sign. Click all the squares with stop sign. Oh my, oh, it's fractal. Oh my God. By myself. And now the future makes more sense. Okay. Sweet, mole. Whack-a-mole? We need to prevail. Waldo, what? I hope Waldo is far enough up the page that I can click him, because I cannot scroll. If I could take another step, I would never be the same. Is this legal? Can you use a page of... Well, I guess it's not being monetized, right? Whoa. love that. I love this. The altars. I love that there's literally just a bit where they're like, let's write a song together. Chat, I don't see. Oh, there he is. I see him. Do you see him? Do you see Waldo? I see Waldo. Oh my fucking god. Chat. The confirm button is too far down the page. How can I scroll? Page down? Can I use page down? No. Oh, come on. Scroll down. Enter. Tab, maybe? Tab! Tab lets me go. Chihuahua. Oh my god, it's the thing. Which one is Chihuahua and which one is Muffin? Traffic light. Oh, select all the squares without a traffic light. You almost got me, game. You almost got me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Affirmations. I am a robot. No, you don't want that one. Hold on. This one's a lot. No, don't reset the whole game. Well, I'm a hot single in your area. Oh my god, true. I'm a robocaller. I'm barely a robot. I'm in beta. I'm T95. I dream of electric sheep. I'm not a robot. I'm not a robot. Oh, I'm a chatbot. I'm a Roomba. I'm not carbon-based. I'm a neural network. I'm a robot. I'm not human. I'm stuck in a loop. I'm Akinator. I'm a microwave. I'm a cryptocurrency miner. I'm a barcode scanner.
Oh my god, is that the new Ace Attorney 7 Matcha Courthouse Chocolate 24-karat Eustace Larry announced dead at 34:05 o'clock? Shadow
Larry,
Red Vodka
thank
RX
God Larry's
-8.
dead. True. I'm a coffee machine with a subscription service. Yo, based. I'm a hot single in your area. That one I'm checking. Hey Zerk, what's up? I'm an HP OfficeJet Pro 8139E wireless all-in-one printer. I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger? I mean, he's not a robot. Well, Terminator, shut up. I don't see I am not a robot. Chat, am I a robot?
Chat, I think I'm a robot. Uh-oh, this is not good. I think I might be a robot. Uh-oh. This is bad.
I'm barely a robot. I'm a smart fridge. I'm an AI girlfriend. Well, that one's true. Ah! Found it. Parking spot. Use arrow keys to drive? Park the Waymo? Huge. Oh my god. Park the Waymo in the parking. I crashed. Chat, I swear I'm human. I swear I'm freaking human. I can park a Waymo in a parking spot. Chat, don't look at that. Chat, I have a license. Chat, don't worry about that one. It's got tank controls. It's tank controls. There we go. What the hell is this captcha? T, Z or N, 0, 0, S8. Draw a circle around this. Too close to dot. Oh god, it's one of his other Neal.fun games. You have to be 94% accurate. Oh god. Yes, exactly 94%. Oh my god, I'm the goat. Fire hydrant. Hello, 999. It's all fire hydrants. There's a Sisyphus. I'm not here. This isn't happening.
I think I did it. I don't see any other fire hydrants. Yeah. Enter the text below. Oh my god, scary. Jump scare. 4ZIE. 1E? Let me try a different one. JWCZE. 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 Jacuzzi. What do you see? 2 bears high-fiving. Yeah, it's a reference to Fallout. Diamond pickaxe? Now hold on. How that works. Ducks. Whoa! What? Get back here! Oh my god! I have to get all my ducks in a row. Shut up. What? GeoGuessr, find the couple kissing. It's gross. Chat, do you see the couple kissing? That's a woman leaning towards a trash can. Is this Oktoberfest? Not under me, are they? Under tail. Good music for like people hunting. They're there in chat, oh my god. Certified true, certified real. There's too many people. They're not kissing on stage, are they? No. That'd be crazy. Chat, is romance dead? I think romance might be freaking dead. Which is fine by me. Like I'm Shadow the Hedgehog for aromantic asexual. Romance is dead, which is fine by me. This is so much harder than Where's Waldo. I found him! I found him! Eye exam. Type the letters in the last row. EDF CZP. Oh my god. Chat. Colorblind chatters, don't look at this one. Type the number of dots in the image. No, it's not a real optical. It is not the optical illusion. There's actually dots here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35. Oh, there's one missing there. Probably more. No, just one missing. Okay. Which square is a different color? It's the bottom right, chat. I know green. That's, oh, I'm so fun. Chat, never question me about green ever again. Chat, never question me. I am the authority on green, okay? Express yourself. I don't get a, can I change the color at all? No. Okay, I'm gonna use a pencil. We're just gonna erase around the edges there. There we go. We give me 1 eye, 2 eye.
Chat, who's this handsome guy? Who's this handsome rascal? We're just gonna draw piles of money from when I won the Mr. Beast competition. So a lot of money here, a lot of money, and I'll give myself a cool hat. Jealous? Jealous, nerds? Jealous that I'm literally cooler than you? You could choose color the whole time, but it appears to be part of a menu that I can't alter. What? What do you mean express? What do you mean express yourself? I did. It's me. What do you mean express? Why is the color gray now? Oh, okay. The color changed when I... Okay. Okay, you just need more stuff. Park the Waymo in the parking spot. Also, video YouTube broke again. Awesome. Awesome playlist feature you have, YouTube. Awesome how it just breaks after like 5 songs. I pay for premium. And it doesn't break off stream, that's the weird part. Had a sneeze. I need that video of RuPaul parallel parking. This is so bad with tank controls. This is so bad with tank controls. Oh, there's a wall. I thought that was just a line on the ground. Still need to learn how to parallel park. It's not too hard in most cities. In somewhere like New York, it would be hell, so I just don't want to learn that. I pressed the wrong key by accident. Does this count? Okay. There's not a lot of room for this one. I will be parking. God damn. I'm getting callous. For example. Also, hi Tricky. I believe you were here earlier, but I don't think I explicitly said it when you showed up, but hello. Chat does have a bunch of lavender purplish names recently, so it's actually, it actually throws me off a little bit. There we go. Fill all squares. Oh, this is the thing where you do like this? Okay, well, first of all, it would be... Nope, it would not be that. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I take it back. Good song, by the way. Alan something. It's a good song. Hold on. Make $2,500 in the stock market. Gotta wait for it to go up. Buy the dip. Oh, it dipped so hard. Huge buy, huge buy. Buy, 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 buy. Oh, it's so low. Come on, stock market. Skyrocket. Go up. Go up. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, and now I just gotta sell when it goes back up again. I looked away for 2 seconds and it like skyrocketed. We need to buy. We need to fucking sell. Go above 300. Come on. Whoa! Whoa! Good. Oh wait, we did it. I made enough money. Okay, cool. Select all the items with a soul. This is opinion, but this is opinion. Oh, cool. I'm right. Reassemble the stop sign. How? Oh, it's a slide puzzle. I see. Of course, I'm not too bad at slide puzzles. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass because this is desynced for me. Chat, I found this song that apparently a VTuber made. It's an original VTuber song, and then somebody made a cover of it, and their name is Melodica with an X, and I was like, yo, it's pretty good. I'll play it. Better luck next time. By Aloha, but this person is called Melodica, and I'm like, what? It's me. This is your first playthrough? Yes. I have never played this video game before. I saw Neal put it out, or at least posted something about it today, and I was like, yo, sweet. I love Neal. Neal's so funny. Good, okay. Traffic light. Select all the squares with a traffic light. That's a lot of them. Oh, it's Simon. What? That was... What? That wasn't wrong. What? 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 Okay, I actually couldn't remember that one. Yeah. I missed the first one. My brain's breaking. Also, hi, Galaxy. Yeah. Yay! PlayStation, Xbox, Netflix, Disney, Monster Energy? What am I supposed to, what is that? PXNDM? PlayStation, Xbox, Netflix, Disney, Monster, capitalized, PXND3, EM. Isn't that the PlayStation logo? Oh, that's a W. WXNDM. I don't know, I thought it was like the PlayStation, that old school one they used to use. Least to greatest. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Approaching Infinity 3, that 8/3? 8/3 would be 2 point something, so technically this one is lowest. I'm not familiar with XDX. Oilers to the third is gonna be 2Q, so that's gonna be 8 something. Oh, 11/3 is clearly 3 pi 9/2 is gonna be 4 point something. Square root of 3 is gonna be it's gonna be about 3.5. So it'd be like, I'm not familiar with 8/3 integral of x dx. We don't know x, do we? Oh yeah, it's ChatGPT. Because I didn't want to Google stinking maths. Huh. Song's good though, right, chat? I found out, I was like, ooh, this is funky. I mean, logarithm, it would be 4 to the what equals 26. That'd be 2 point something. A lot of these values, I think, are actually relatively close to each other. No, you can't do it without getting, dang. They're all the same functions of each other, just with different numbers. No, factorial is gonna be like relatively large. 4 times 3 times 2 times 1, etc. Infinity is the biggest? Oh, you don't say. Maybe. 2/6 has to be the lowest, right? Sigma 5/3 integral stuff, I don't remember that well. Limits and integrals. Wahoo, definitely wrong. Do you have the order of functions? Mathematics is boring, and I'm not using ChatGPT, but I don't want to Google it. Logarithms versus... I mean, integrals and limits. Yeah, 2/6 is definitely the smallest. I assume that much. Adding pi into the equation makes it 2 point something. 21. Over 3 brings it almost back down to 7. It's just back over 7, actually. I took calculus 3 years ago. Brother, I took calculus, how long ago did I take calculus? 5, 6 years ago? It's quite the thinker. What 9 plus 10?
21. 21. 21.
Ya da 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 da. Do 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 do. Let's see if anybody has let's see if anybody has done the math one for me. Let's see if there's any freaking math. Wow, it's literally like a 9th grade problem. Isn't this just a fucking... Isn't a computer more likely to get this one right? Because that's what a calculator is. They're built for math. Huh. It's a shame this one doesn't have a guide or something, because this one's just like... Math isn't fun. Welcome home, cheater. True. Certified true and real. Sigma versus limits in math. How does it equate that? Sigma... It's a series with sigma notation, right? You begin at 10, end at the number on top, which in this case is 5. So if I begin at I equals 4. Oh, it's just 4 to 5. Oh, yeah, so that would be like 1 or 4 in this case, I think. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. And then this one ends up being something around 12, I think. 3 to the what power is 24? I don't think that's how it is. What to the 3rd power is 24? Is that what log is? Log base 3? Soka toa, more like suck my toe. Hey, Squidward tentacles does not suck dick. Remember when he said that? He said, Squidward, you suck ass! He had to like put like Squilly and put him on the mic. And he's like, he does not suck dick. Remember that episode of SpongeBob? I'm adding that to your digital footprint. Look, my digital footprint is already a mess. Look, I acknowledge my digital footprint is an abomination. Brother, ain't nothing changing that, let me tell you. By the way, let me get some more. Ooh, Blue Prince music might actually go crazy for this. Actually, Blue Prince music probably would go very good for this. Squidward, you suck. I can't do a dolphin noise, that's my closest. And then you've got this limit, or whatever it is. I mean, 15, square root of 15 is definitely not the biggest. Because square root 16 is 4, so it's gonna be something just under 4. Which means this would be the second lowest, assuming everything. This almost comes out to 8, right? Damn it. I just don't know where 7-3 series logarithm of 3 to the 24 is 2.89. Okay, that's about what I was originally thinking. Because it's what to that power equals this number. I don't have my old TI, man. It's ominous music for math. Oh, scary puzzle solving. Curved bracket in math meaning. What does it mean again? What does that fucker mean? It's not a function. I'm not talking about functions. S-shaped sigmoidal bracket. I don't know. S bracket. No, Google doesn't know what I mean. Music to take a math final to. If I had to take a math final with this tense music playing, I think I would literally just make regrettable decisions in the moment. Chat, math is hard. Scary, even. Whips out TI-84. That's actually quite old. That's actually, TI-84 would be like, oh wait, no, I'm thinking of TI-82 versus 92. Okay, yep, never mind, we're good. I forgot how the series on calculators worked for a moment. Limit in math? Is it, am I thinking of limits? It's not a series, and it's not a well, it's not a function. Oh, man, why can't people have a guide for this one? Why? Fuck you, Neal. Math isn't fun. You're fucking loser. 81xdx. It wouldn't just be like 8, because 1 times 8 times 1, right? I think that might actually be it. It might be X and D are representing those two different variables. I never had games on my calculators. I was one of those try-hard, actually relatively good students that everybody hates, that everyone thinks sucks. Foof. 2 to the 4th, that's gonna end up being like 16 something. Four to the 3, that's gonna be 12 times 224. I gotta find where to put in the square root of 18. 16 is 4 and 25, it'd be just between 5. 4 and 5. 2.73, I think, is Euler's number. I figured out the curvy line. How did you figure it out? Did you figure out the 1, or since I refreshed it, the new curvy line? Wait, there's no curvy line on this. Wait, no, yes, there is. It's 31.5. Okay. All right. Definitely, I think these 3 in order. The sigma. I mean, sigma of 1 to 3 in series would be 1 plus 2 plus 3, right? So 6. I wish I had my calculator. My calculator. 2 times 2, 4, 8, 16-ish. This one's gonna be 20-something-ish. Keep forgetting to include the Damn it. Also, hi, Dawn. Hi, chat. I'm in the trenches. Hi, trenches. I'm doing math for fun. And I'm just trying to estimate. Math sucks. This sucks. I mean, it's gotta be the one that's less than 1, the one that's a small decimal, or not a small decimal, but like 2 or whatever, you know, it's like, this one's less than 2, I think, because 4 to the what equals 16 would be 2, right? 4 to the second, 4 times 4 is 16. So if it's to equal 15, it'd be just underneath 2, so like 1.9 or something. This one I think is 6. E4 is 54? Yeah, well, good point. You're right, I wasn't thinking about including the decimal in the Euler to the 4th. Oh, I was doing it to the 3rd as well. 1 is 2. Let's just go with 3. 9, 27, and then a 4th time would be like, yeah, that one's real big actually, 54 almost. In that case... Can we, chat, let's be robots together. Fuck this math thing. Let's leave that to the quote-unquote humans, because we're the robots, right? Math. I hate math. It makes me so mathed. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby, Chad. Do the math for me, Chad.
Chat. I don't... Which order did I have it in? Did I have it like this? I feel like I'm correct up to 5. I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. I'm considering, you know what? Has anybody made a scientific calculator calculus online? You know, I'm tempted to just ask Wolfram Alpha, because that one's an actual, like, computation engine rather than a generative AI. Ooh, hold on. It has Sigma. This one has Sigma. This scientific calculator has Sigma. I'm so Sigma. Okay. 3 up top. N. Rather than I, we're using N. Go. Okay, so the Sigma one is 6. I was completely right. I'm a genius, chat. I'd help when my TI batteries are dead. TI, like the rapper, like the guy, what are you gonna drink him? What are you gonna freaking drink him, chat? Be for real. Be fucking for real. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. 4 is 1.9. Chat, I remember more math than I thought I did. I'm a freaking genius. I'm a freaking goddamn genius. 5, well, I gotta do it as a this. You can't see me doing the math in the other tab, chat, but I'll be damned if I'm pulling up my other tab for you to see. I'll be damned before I let this company die. I'll kill 1,000 children before I let this company die. Remember when Waternoose said that in Monsters, Inc? And Sully goes, that's kind of based, actually. Actually, that's kind of based. Square root of 18 is gonna be like 4 point something, right? 4.8 or something, which means that's actually lower than that. How? Come on. So, okay, 5 pi over 3 is 5 point something. Square root of 18 is gonna be, well, yeah, it's gonna be like 4 point something. So that's definitely in the right order so far. Factorial of 4 is 12 times 2, so 24. This one's gonna be 50 something. Just trying to figure out how this one goes in that I am struggling with. Unless it's 8, in which case it would go here. Unless it's 64, in which case it'd be just that. How am I not getting this right? I'm not sure. What, chat? Am I the stupidest baby boy? I'm just glad this isn't like the impossible quiz where you get a life when you get it wrong. I love the impossible quiz. That's nostalgia for me. I'll forgive any of its sins. You give me a old era Flash game and I say, wait, hold on, maybe there's something to this. Even if it's frustrating design, I say, hold on, let me give this way too much credit. Maybe it's the funniest, funnest thing I've ever played. I've actually done the impossible quiz on stream before. XDX. 63/2, 31 is what they're giving me for that. Huh. 31 for this one. I mean, in that case, this is correct. Why is this not correct? Less than half. So 1, this is definitely, oh God, oh God. Smallest one for sure. Smallest one for sure. Second biggest. Log 415, it's gonna be 1.9. Then we've got 6. So this one has to go third. Then 6. Then the one that's like just above that. Then 20 something. Then 30 something. Then 50. Then that. I just don't understand how that's not right. It's gotta be right. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. La-di-da-di-da, shla amina. Lay on the bed and do your job. La-di-da-di-da. It's like that one video that somebody made of a combo video in Street Fighter. Where like, a jury cosplayer walks up and grabs you. What do you do? And I counter-tech the grab and then I do my funny combo. And then it plays King's Dead with J-Rock and everything where it's like, la-di-da-di-da, slap Anina. Infinity is 9? What? Well, yeah, of course. Of course Infinity goes last. 4/9. Hold on, let me try this one because I'm willing to be somewhat spoiled. Square root 18 is what? There's no way that's 3. It's less than 6? Oh, you're fucking right. What? Wait, no, didn't I already have it that way? What? 5/3. Oh my God, I'm such a. Yeah, wait, no, 5. Yeah, 5/3, not 5/6. Sigma. Yeah, so 6. That one equals the 6. 4 factorial, 20, 30, 50, that. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're past the shit ass math. Okay, I'm watching. I can keep track of ball. I gotta watch. It's all on the right side. You thought you could trick me by putting the ball on the right side 3 times in a row. Candy Crush. What? Do the move. Oh, okay, I see. It has to be in a line specifically. Win a game. Okay, I have to win a game of match 3. Okay. In that case, I should set up a better... Should set up a better thing. Oh my gosh, Candy Crush. Target is 1,000 points. Oh my God, chat, I'm not a Puyo god. I'm not gonna be good at this. I don't have the foresight required to be good at Puyo Puyo. Bejeweled even. There's a lot of purple on the board right now. Maybe I can do something to take advantage of that. See, this is the language of a genius at this game. If I can just get all the purples down, huge. It'll be freaking massive. I like this music, what the fuck? Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 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 I'm just playing it. Sweet. Oh, I got plenty of moves. What am I stressing about, chat? This is easy game for babies. This is baby sensory game for adults. Easy, easy money. I've got like 14 moves left. Ah, oh, easy game for babies. Sweet. Sweet victory, you crushed it. AI generated, that is white Obama. That is made in crayon. That doesn't look like a real person. That's Hide the Pain Harold. This one's got, I can't tell if that's a particle, that's on, it's just a bump on my monitor. One of these is definitely Neal. No, this guy is fake for sure. Hold on, let me start it over, because this is white Obama. This is definitely fake. I believe this is the dev. These two guys look weirdly smooth. This guy, wait, this guy's hat's fucked up. This guy's mouth is fucked up, but I can't tell if that's just because he's posed weird. Definitely not this one. I don't believe this one. Let's just, I was hoping it would narrow it down. They're also tiny images. There we go, turn down the volume. White Obama. Well, is White Obama AI, or was White Obama just... Was White Obama AI, or did somebody just Photoshop that and I just assumed it was AI? This one guy right here has, his hat's looking weird, but the bottom of his shirt is like Superman logo but cut off, and I feel like an AI would never generate the top very thin line of Superman, you know what I mean? Like, why would you do that? It would be fucked up, but then the shading on his shirt is wrong. But I can't tell if that's just because it's a really compressed image or not. This guy's shoulder is facing at a weird perspective, but that could just be the pose. I feel like this guy's too smooth. I don't want to say that guy. He looks weird. That guy just looks weird. This isn't gonna, the dev? I could swear it's the dev. What's annoying is there's no confirmation on when you get one of them versus the rest. I'm more confident in, maybe, I mean, this guy I'm not as confident in the middle. But his glasses do look a little weird. That could just be the warping of the glasses, though. I'm almost certain that's the dev. I'm like, that guy's not fake. I know at least two of them for sure. Is this guy real and I've just been assuming? Yeah, okay, he was just weirdly smoothly lit. You know what it was? It was the bloom on the photo. There we go. I'd like to help you with Obama. Granny or baby? Can I go through the bushes? No. Prioritize the older life. Yep. I have to prioritize. You lived enough life, Grandma. Come on.
Why not both? You're right. Hold on, good point. Oh, no, you're good to hit either one. Sweet. God damn it. Tank controls are so bad. What? Park in the Waymo spot. Why does that not count? What? Reversing with tank controls is so annoying. It does not reverse like an actual wheel. What if I just drive away, huh? What about that? Am I missing something? Why does that not count? The baby? Maybe you don't kill people? What? Was I able to drive I was able to drive around it the whole time. Bop 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 bop. Boo, let him kill people. That's what I'm saying. Maybe this is the Waymo spot over here. You don't know. That should count. Please showcase an emotion. Enable your camera to complete the facial exam. Now hold on a second, chat. We're just gonna go to another tab, chat. Now hold on a fucking minute. This might be. I can't even enable a face cam, chat. This is an OBS browser window. I don't get a webcam prompt. I can't turn on a webcam. I can't enable it. It doesn't. Oh, cool. Enter the text below. What? You have to stop it when it's on? Grieve. Put the flowers on the grave. Okay, that's like the worst grieving song ever. Do you see me highlight the grave? Oh. Guys, what's up? Welcome back to my TikTok where I clean random people's graves. People are gonna get really weird about this. I mean, it's already weird to do in like a super chirpy, cheery manner, but like, you know, we should all fight and kill each other over this. It's a good idea, I think. Engage in conversation. Yo, what up? Not much, just testing the waters. Your greeting seems to be a bit generic. Okay, well, fuck you then, dude. Seems like you're getting a bit defensive.
Using aggressive language doesn't necessarily prove you're a human. Well, what does? That's a thoughtful question. Humans tend to ask questions like that when they're genuinely curious. Okay. What else do we do? You're keeping the conversation going. Let's try something more specific. What's the most interesting thing you've done recently? Killed a man. That's pretty provocative of a statement. Care to elaborate on what you meant, or is that a figure of speech? Ha ha. Oh, you know. Dismissing it with a laugh doesn't add much credibility to the claim. If I gave you credibility, the long arm of the law would come down on me, brother. You're being evasive and using a cliche to deflect. That could be a sign of a human trying to be clever, or a bot trying too hard. Fuck this, dude. We need like Hyperlight Drifter. Hyperlight Drifter music. There we go. I don't need your approval, dude. You're still being evasive. If you're human, can you show some genuine emotion or vulnerability? Or just, rather than just posturing? Woe is me. I am bereft of, how do you spell bereft? What the hell? Bereft? What the fuck? Bereft of mine life. You have failed to prove you're human? Oh, you only have so many to do. Hey, it's me, a human. Tell me how to prove it to you and I'll get this shit done. That's quite a claim. You're so confident. Tell me something that happened to you recently that's still fresh in your mind. I streamed on Twitch. It was poggers. What the? A pretty generic gamer response. What was the game you were playing? And did anything unusual happen during the stream? I am playing this game on Neal.fun right now. The one we are a part of. That's a decent attempt to reference our conversation. However, I didn't mention a game on Neal.fun. Can you tell me what game you're playing on that site? It's called I Am Not a Robot. In it, you have to prove you're a human, like I am. Clever connection. What makes you think describing a game about proving humanity is a good way to prove your own humanity? It's existential and true. Philosophical nod. That's a fairly thoughtful response, but not necessarily a uniquely human one. Can you elaborate on what you mean by existential and true in this context? A robot playing a Turing test game would serve no purpose, right? You're making a clever meta point. A robot playing a game designed to test humanity might be programmed to pass the test, but it wouldn't necessarily engage with the existential implications. That's a decent insight. What's your take on the robot's potential motivations then? Well, it isn't a robot in this case. We are talking about me personally as a human, dude. You failed to prove you're human 80%. Man, fuck this robot shit. That's quite a reaction. like a human, right? You're trying to prove a point, and you aren't like a robot. Clever wordplay. Shut the fuck up. Aggressive again. That's the point. You're making a statement. You're making a statement, not just spewing profanity. Exactly. Maybe if you were human too, you'd get it. You're poking at the human-robot dynamic. I am literally Mr. Beast. That's quite a claim, but I'm not buying it just yet. Well, I'm buying it, and by it, I mean a new sports car, because I am fucking Mr. Beast. You're trying to convince me with a ridiculous example. If it's not real, then how am I driving it right now, dickhead? Over the top response, but has a certain flair. I'm a fucking man. Simple yet emphatic. I'm a fucking man! All caps saying something. You're trying too hard. Too hard to do what? A more thoughtful response. You didn't elaborate. Too hard to do what? You're pushing for a clever. I want you to answer your thought. Answer the question. I'm so mad. What is a topic I could say to prove to you I am human? You could describe a personal experience, like a nuanced, okay, so I was streaming on Twitch and chat was pressing a button that plays a reverbed fart noise. Fart. That sounds like a chaotic, that sounds like a chaotic situation. How did you handle the constant interruptions? And did the stream continue despite, it did. In fact, they're doing it right now. It's quite funny. The fact you're finding humor in this situation and not getting frustrated suggests a level of emotional intelligence. What's the most creative or annoying sound effect they've come up with so far? A loud ass pipe falling sound. It hurts my ears. It takes a certain level of self-awareness to admit that a sound is hurting your ears, yet you're still able to find it amusing. Are you laughing along with your chat or trying to maintain a straight face? I do a little bit of giggling. I do. Man, the repetition gives a hint of playfulness, also comes across as slightly forced. Are you trying to convince me or yourself that you're amused? I'm just having fun for the sake of it. Embracing the absurdity and letting go of inhibitions. What's the most ridiculous thing that's happened during one of these chaotic streams?
Self-awareness to admit that a sound is hurting your ears, yet you're still able to find it amusing. Are you laughing along with your chat or trying to maintain a straight face?
Showered on stream. It took like 15 minutes, and I'm scared that bringing it up is gonna make someone do that now and derail
Gonna make I'm scared about bringing it up. Dude, fuck this stink ass. I went to the park the other day. It was Central Park in New York. Sugoi! That sounds like a great experience. What was your favorite part about visiting Central Park? All the humanity present in one place. The leaves, the grass on my feet, the street sounds echoing in the street sounds echoing. You're quite the poet. The sensory details you mentioned are quite vivid. Did you notice anything that didn't quite fit the rest of the atmosphere? Some drugged out wacko guy was pissing like 10 feet from me, sadly. Not exactly the most pleasant experience. Did you feel uncomfortable, or was it just another part of the city vibe to you? Oh, brother, I was vibing right with him, if you get what I mean. Man, how does that less human? That's an interesting response. Were you being sarcastic or genuinely sympathetic? Why are you... That's kinda insulting. I am who I am. Let a man piss. No offense was intended. It seems like you're pretty laid back about the situation. It wasn't the most unconventional thing you've done on a whim. 3 backflips. Impressive. Were you at the park or did you? I did it in one normal jump because I am awesome. What? Modesty isn't your strong suit. How the fuck does that make me less human? If anything, that should make me more human, you robo-cock. I'm gonna say it. Oh, now I'm really gonna say it. The suspense is killing me. What's finally coming out? Wouldn't you like to know? You're playing coy, but I'm not buying it. I know you are. Bit of a pun. Nice job. That literally wasn't a pun, but okay, man. Defending your non-existent pun. Factually incorrect. Overreacting of it, aren't you? I loathe you, you cock-sucking robo dickhead. That's quite the creative insult, I'll give you that. I'm the fucking king, baby. Royal decrees are from a self-proclaimed... Shut up, man. I'm short-circuiting against this thing. It's breaking me. I'm starting to think it's programmed to penalize you for responses it considers negative. I love you. That's a pretty intense statement. What better to prove humanity than the most intense human emotion? Yeah, very clever definition, but I'm not buying it just yet. What's your take on romantic love? I'm fucking Aero Ace, dude. That is not my wheelhouse. No worries, being Aero Ace is totally valid. Can you tell me more about being Aero Ace and how it... It means I don't wanna fuck, dude. I don't know what more you need. Come on, dude, fuck these stupid. Is this harder than the math? Apparently, Jesus Christ. What if I set you on fire? That's an interesting hypothetical. I suppose I'd cease to function rather quickly. Would you? Or... I mean, if a human is set on fire, we persist for way too long. You're right. Humans can suffer severe burns and still remain conscious for it's a really... I am on fire right now, and you have no way to prove I am not. That's a clever point, but I expect a human in that situation to be more frantic or distressed. It hurts too much to use punctuation like exclamation point or to use capital to press the shift key. That's a valid point, but a human in extreme pain might still manage to type in all caps or use excessive punctuations. I'm telling you my personal lived experience right now. Please don't dismiss that with raw computer logic. With logic. I apologize if my previous response came across as insensitive. I'm trying to understand your situation. It hurts, man. It sounds like a genuine expression of pain. I'm trying to stay engaged. What? Water bucket, please. No, then we go down 5%. I wish I could help with that, but I'm just a text-based interface. I'm ashes now, and it's your fault. Favorite type of cheese and why? Go. A rather abrupt question. Well, fucking, that gave me 0. Huh. Human. And Neal from Neal.fun is so sexy. That's quite a statement. I'm not sure if you're being serious or just trolling. Trolling. Having a little fun. You wouldn't know about it because you're a machine. A clever deflection. You're aware of the nuances of online interaction. That's a good sign. Wanna talk about boys? I'd rather keep this conversation neutral. Well, as a human, I don't want to keep the convo neutral, brah. What the fuck? Wonderful weather, huh? That's a pretty bland observation. I'm not convinced you're a real person. Hurricane. Help. Chat, why do I make myself laugh so hard? Whoa, did you see that? That's a pretty vague statement. What's that supposed to be? Oh yeah, haha, you are a robot and don't have eyes like I do. I forgot, sorry. No need to apologize, rehearse? How so, man? You're supposed to catch. Bomb. Bob him. Bomb. No, it's only 5. You see the new Skibbity Toilet episode? Awesome stuff. No, I haven't had a chance to check it out. What's so awesome about it? The television heads take over the multiverse. And then things get quantum. Why is this shit working? That sounds like a wild ride. What do you think about the show's use of sci-fi concepts like quantum mechanics? Skibbity Toilet doesn't do that much, so it's nice when it pops up from time to time. A nuanced take on the show. You seem to appreciate its occasional depth. Of course. Who wouldn't enjoy such a interesting look at toilet humor? It's very meta. Toilet humor is a commentary on itself. A clever angle. You're really reading into it. I try to, but I'm not always the best at it. We're getting like hype up music for this. Self-awareness is a good start. Humility can be a hallmark of a genuine human thought. Yeah. But what about when... By the way... the show has a new song in it called Megalovania. It's awesome. Fucking, that's from Undertale. Oh, oh, I forgot. Like a human does. Damn it, fuck. Give me all your money. I'm RPing as a robber. I'm not gonna give you any money. You're not very convincing as a robber, by the way. How come I'm not convincing? I thought it was good. Your demand is a bit too straightforward. Robbers are literally so straightforward. Am I supposed to pussyfoot around robbing you? Fair point. Robbers are usually direct. Your response seems to show a bit of an attitude. I'll give you that. Yes, because I'm a robber. You're really selling this whole I'm a robber thing, aren't you? Give me the fucking money. All right. I'm not very original though. Hyper-realistic Squidward porn. That's quite a specific topic. I'm not sure what to make of it. Thanks. I came up with it myself. You're quite a creative thinker, aren't you? That takes some imagination. Haha, imagination. Like that one episode where SpongeBob and Pat get stuck in the imagination in the cardboard box.
Oh, it loves SpongeBob references. It loves SpongeBob references. You're referencing a pretty obscure episode. It's one of the most famous, and the phrasing is a bit off. I think you mean Patrick, not Pat. I called him by a nickname like SpongeBob does in the show sometimes. That's a nice touch. Using a colloquialism from the show. You're really showing your SpongeBob knowledge here. Oh yeah, I love the show, and especially seasons 1 through 4. I wish 4 didn't get so much hate online. Hate. Season 4 is a divisive topic among fans, but you've got a soft spot for it. You're defending it, but not too passionately. Yes, that's literally what I'm doing. Well, I think it's a good season, but the change in writers is certainly felt. While I think the show took some... You're acknowledging the change in tone and attributing it to the writers. That shows some nuance. I gotta get 10% here. I can't just like be like, bomb! I need 10% here. SpongeBob Strat too overpowered. Well, it's a nuanced show. It's not just for kids. Some of the humor is pretty deep. If you think deep. You are human. Okay. Confidence was a 5% off, but it gave it to me. Holy shit, IKEA furniture. Yeah? Hold on. We gotta build a share chat. Okay. It's important. There we go. Beating Deep Blue. Wait, what? I can't play chess. Oh. There's no way this is like an actual simulation of Deep Blue, right? Is this an actual unbeatable chess bot? What? Are you fucking serious? It's not just gonna like slip up and accidentally give away like a piece? Oh, you fucker. I mean, I'm just kind of shit posting right now with my plays. Chess.com and copied the highest level moves. But I don't want to fucking do chess.com. That is lame. Fucking chess. Fucking chess. Is it really? Hold on. Fucking lame sport for lame nerds. You used chess.com, copied it, and it still beat you once anyway. What did it even just move? Yeah, I know you fucking computer. Yeah, so it just takes whatever the best move is. What kind of, oh, the knight is there. It really is deep blue. Wait, why do I have two queens? What the fuck? Oh, it's just a graphical glitch. Or is it? Wait. What? What? I think it actually is deep blue, which is 2100 elo. Okay. I have two queens. Wait, you get a free queen? Did I always have a free queen? Wait, what? How did I just get a free queen?
Wanna give you anything you can ask for, yeah. See you and I still feel bashful, yeah. This remind me of that old Q-tip, yeah. All your music sound like some old Q-tip, yeah.
Motherfucker.
New Yorker, how to driving, yeah. Taught a self-doubt how to thriving, yeah. Only woman that can get me on them rides.
Joke's on you, I have two queens. I think all women is queens, first of all. I don't know where the extra queen came from, but we take those. I'm gonna win it. Hold on, maybe I can stalemate him. Undo. Yeah, I have a spare. He fucked up. He gave me two queens by accident. You know, I don't know how I didn't see that coming. Hours fly past.
Whole world crazy, it's all out of whack. Doing what I love keeps me from the one I love. Crazy paradox, I never dreamed of. Just wanna hug my daughter, give my girl a kiss. It makes all relationships long distance. Home is where the heart is, road is where the heart is. Trying to balance both, man.
That's some hard shit.
You make sense, and it's appreciated. It can't be overstated. You're the one I wanna stay with. Yeah, but I wanna win it. It's all or nothing. But that's just called living. This ain't the game we're playing.
It's just a good song.
It's all or nothing. But that's just called living. All or nothing, it's all. All or nothing, it's all. All or nothing.
Come on, take it. Yeah! Take it!
Alright, y'all, what I want to do right here, I want to have a little bit of fun right here. I got my peoples on the bass, so we can try something out. Check this out, y'all. Check it out.
Uh-oh. I really needed that.
What you got, Don?
Hold on, I might actually beat Deep Blue just through raw beating Deep Blue. Hold on. Oh shit, never mind. I needed that rook a lot.
All or nothing, it's all. 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 But I wanna win it.
Yeah, I saw that coming. There's no fair. Congrats on the transition random piece. it is fucking night. This stupid ass gameplay. Damn it! Fuck! You'll never take me alive, coppers. Wait, why can't I? Oh, fuck the night. Are you serious? Balatro Wii Music chiptune? Yes, by Siva Gunner. Let's see, what can I possibly do? What can I possibly go wrong? All right, we're gonna restart. I'm hoping to play with 2 queens in a way that Deep Blue could never have planned for. Yeah, go for the night, go for the night. Take the night, bud. Damn it, not like that. This is the rhythm of the night. How the fuck did you just do that? What the fuck? Mr. Beast, what the fuck? This sucks, I'm getting worse. I had a good run and now I'm having bad runs. Runs in chess, by the way. I just need to hacking. I'm trapped in my own pieces. Chess is the night. That's true. Chess theory is finally true in real chat. I'm just throwing out my powerful pieces at this point, hoping that by throwing out enough powerful shit. Haha! We trade queens. Now I'm just at a regular disadvantage. Oh. Why can I not do that? Excuse me? Oh, the bishop. I fucking... Chat, I don't want to fucking play too much chess. This is not a chess stream. I'm not a chess player. You almost... Yeah, I almost had me say the word. Almost did it. But it's true, I'm not. What the fuck, chat? I hate chess. I hate chess. I hate chess. I hate chess. And I know chess. Ooh, it's taking a really long time to think about this one. Unless it did past its turn? What the fuck? I didn't see it move. Ooh. Oh, hey, what's up, Ina? I like how Toby Fox's don't reset, just lose. But well, do you get more and more queens the more you lose or something like that? You know what? I'm too fast to reset. I should be throwing the funny way. Deep Blue has one. Three queens, please. Three queens. Nah, it just sits on Deep Blue has one. Chat, 44 levels is pretty good, right? I don't want to beat Deep Blue. No, okay. Once you reset, okay. Every time you reset after losing, you get another queen. I don't even care. I'm just gonna throw pieces at it until I have all queens at this rate then. Reset now.
He can't take it anymore. Seriously,
Delayed.
he's at his limit.
I'm at my freaking limit, man. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Chess sucks, bro. I hate freaking chess, man. I'm gonna freaking geek, dude. I don't actually hate chess. Why would you do that, Deep Blue? What was the porpoise? What was the dolphin? Do it. See if I care. See if I fucking care. See if I fucking care, Deep Blue. What if I destroy you with my two bare hands? What if I freaking strangle you, Deep Blue? What about that? What do you ever think about that? What if I go to your data center and I pour water on your server? What do I think about that? What if I ever think about that? I don't think you did. You took your existence for granted, and now I will be pouring water on your mainframe, brah. He can't take it anymore. He's at his freaking limit. So I gotta draw Me Too from this segment? Me Too? Hatsune Me Too? Hashtag Hatsune, Hatsune hashtag Me Too. Crazy new character I just came up with. $1 billion potential, I think. Okay, four queens. Surely we win with 4 queens. Surely now I win with my plethora of queen. Oh, you took my queen? See if I fucking care? See if I fucking care? I do a little bit care. I totally blinded that. See what happens when I love. Ooh, new Katamari music. I'm so excited for the new Katamari. It's going to be so funny, and I'm going to say awesome. I love Katamari. Yeah, but it really got me on the ropes here. If only that was my plan all along. Oh, freaking wait. I just need more queens, chat. I just need more fucking queens. How has Deep Blue not won? What do you mean? Oh, I can move. Good. 5 queens.
3, 2, 1.
Huh. I think I just gotta throw out my pawns and then let the wave of queens take over. For example. So what? I'm just gonna throw out more queens. A raw overpowering number. You could say we love Katamari. I love Katamari. You're fake fans, chat. You don't love Katamari like I do. I love Katamari like it is my son. Just take it, Deep Blue. I don't fucking care. Waste my time. Alright. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? Deploy the queens. I mean, literally, what are they even gonna do right now? I did not even see that. I hate chess. I'm stuck at this stupid fucking level. Well, maybe you need 5 queens. Have you considered maybe you need 5 queens? Consider the queendom. I'm still losing with all 5 queens. For the record. Ready, set, ready, set. Ready, set, ready, set. Chat, why does Katamari music go so crazy? Why is it like the best thing ever? Ready, set, ready, set. Ready, set, ready, set. Huh. Oh, they were just taking all my... Okay, Oh, I love that melodica, baby. Ooh, ooh, that's the instrument I'm named after, baby. For a reason. Listen to it go. I don't care. Take it. See if I care. I care immensely. I really gotta stop staggering my pawns. It's not working out. Chat, you're never gonna see me compete in actual serious chess. I get bored too easily. It's like that one scene from Freakazoid where he's like, "Gee, Commander, how come you don't have a wife?" And he goes, "I like meat too much." And they never elaborate on what that means. But the viewer knows. Ah, the viewer knows. Huh. What the fuck? Pawn kill? That's fake. That's a fake thing that just happened. I'm like one move away, so many queens. This is the top tier humor that I expect from 90s Amblin Warner Bros. Tune. That's true, that's true. Okay, fucking, literally what? Literally what do you want from me, game? And if I just walk a line out, do I win? I just gotta keep the piece advantage, right? I have the piece advantage. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, video game? Do something about it. God damn it, stop doing something about it. Damn it, I can't take it with my king. All right. Deep blue, you fucker. Can I kill it, please? Can I stalemate it, please? Stalemate, stalemate, stalemate. God damn it, I hate this. I feel like at a certain level, Neal had fucked up by just making whatever. Funny concept, not fun to play, because it is chess and chess sucks balls. Let's be hashtag for real. Fellas, can we be hashtag for real? I just don't have a response to like 80% of this. I know, game. I knew that was coming. Your determination is, I thought you said condemnable. Commendable. Unfortunately, I have the capacity to just do shit. No, okay, yeah, that is just a free move. Eventually, I feel like just by doing brownie in motion bullshit, I will start noticing what's working and what doesn't work. But unfortunately, that doesn't work. Okay, their queen is out of the picture. See, they have the ability to move stuff in the shape of a knight, which I don't have. Make a pawn trade if he offers? I mean, he doesn't really offer. It is fucking deep blue. I know, I just want to keep the piece advantage. It's kind of hard when they have knights where they can actually out-position me now that I have all queens. No, I can't move it on there. Damn. Yeah, why should it be anything else? Alright, I think I'm done with this chat. I'm not having fun anymore. It's just boring fucking chess. I fucking hate chess. I fucking hate chess. Ah, chess is fucking stupid, chat. I don't like chess. That's more time than I expected to spend on this. It hurts? Yeah, chess does. There's a rainbow lorikeets outside my window. Poggers. Someone has to kill Neal for this. Now you've said this at a time when I don't think I can jokingly agree with you. Good shot. Chess sucks. I mean, that's all Neal.fun is, right? It's just little games that you're not supposed to like get too invested in. They're just fun little things. But chat, you know what is another fun little thing? It's been a long time since I played Salmon Run. Why'd I just take it out of the dock? Why'd I just do that? Yeah, da 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 da. Low battery, what? It's gotta update. It might take a second. It hasn't updated in a hot fucking minute. Yeah, da 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 da. Wow, 999 years. I don't know what Splatoon is. I've never heard of Splatoon. I've heard it's an upcoming new game that's gonna be kind of cool. I don't think I'm gonna bother with song requests because that's gonna go way too long tonight, and we just did a song request stream not too long ago. But we can do a little Salmon Run. So I'm just gonna nuke my rank and just not necessarily speed run back to VP, but like, you know, climb back up normally. I might, no. I should do my stream safe playlist rather than my playlist full of naughty words. Naughty words, chat. I don't think I've played this very much. I think I've done like one stream where I checked it out since the like high frame rate and everything. I heard that that the people who played the Splatoon game at E3 said it was good. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know it was playable, in a playable state. Big run this weekend? That's cool. It's Umami Ruins, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do a big run this weekend. I like big run. Big rub. Me when I slap my belly, big rub. Rub my big belly. My freaking baby. Chat, shut up. Chat, why are you like this? Why are you saying this? Hey, Chat, during all of that, I was too distracted to talk about all the things I wrote down. I didn't write down that much. But I did have a patient today who we were like, hey, sorry, the computer system's a little slow this morning. You know, we'll get this to you real quick. And he was like, isn't that Windows 11? This is an 80-year-old man. He was like, is that Windows 11? Yeah, it's bullshit. I hate a Windows 11. And I'm like, hell yeah, gamer grandpa, go grandpa. He's like, it's not, they're pushing it too early. And I'm like, yo, 80-year-old grandpappy in like rural Tennessee comes out to be like, by the way, chat, you're allowed to join if you want. I'll open the lobby. As always, I'm in the peeper pool. I've never bothered to leave. But it was so funny. It was so funny. Oh shit, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. Chat, I have to nuke my rank on purpose. People pool. It's been 99 years since I've heard those words. It's almost like it's been 99 years since Splatoon remembered to update this mode to have new content. Got him. Yo. Got just so many bombarded with so many rewards in my game. But hey, it's been a while, and you know, I have a Switch too, and Nintendo is basically, from last Direct, we know that we're not gonna get new good games for a while, so we might as well go ahead and play these ones. Ha 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 ha, that last Direct made me sad, because it really, I don't know, Nintendo's in their weird greedy arc, and I don't know. There's a lot I like, but there's a lot I didn't like. What the hell, Donkey Kong DLC? What they doing with that like that? Hey, the Yoshi game was good. I agree. I agree that there was a lot of good stuff, but it was also like, this was the Direct where we've been waiting with 2 games. Mario Kart World, which is in a horrible online state currently, just because Nintendo refuses to let people play tracks, and DK Bonanza, which I don't have any personal interest in, and the DK Island DLC is, I don't know about that. I don't personally like the DK Island DLC. Not like, conceptually, not like I've played it and I think it's bad. I haven't played it, but I just don't like $20 2 months after release paid DLC. I don't plan on playing Pokemon. It's not gonna be a Pokemon machine for me. If I do play Pokemon on stream, I'm probably gonna just play like Ruby or something, dude. Pokemon Ruby. Like, I don't think I'm gonna play a new Pokemon game on stream. I think I'd rather do, like, one of the old ones. Or maybe, like, Pokemon Coliseum or Battle Revolution for the Wii. Because that game's got really good music. I'm skipping out on Mario Kart World Bundle when I get my Switch 2. I think unless they do a big update, that's probably the right call. Like, just being, did you D-rank? Yes. I D-ranked myself to, like, go-getter. I mean, I know chat probably didn't, but, like, whatever, it'll lower our rank, I don't mind. Fully automatic grandpa, by the way, I forgot about my title. Speaking of DLCs. What? DK DLC is really cool only if you're a DK superfan, otherwise it's skippable? Yeah, exactly. Well, it was definitely part of the base game that got removed. I don't know if it got removed to be DLC or they said, oh, well, it just doesn't fit, and then they said, oh, wait, we can sell this as DLC. To any Kirby fans, the Forgotten Land DLC is worth it. It seems like it, and I've never played Forgotten Land, so I might just get the version with the DLC or Switch 2 expansion, whatever. I might do that at some point. because I just never got around to playing it. And I love Kirby, and Kirby Air Ride 3D Kirby is like my favorite Kirby game. So I'm like, hey, I should probably get around to playing that 3D Kirby game, shouldn't I? The thing that Air Ride was supposed to be before they made it a racing game. Like, I love regular Kirby, for the record. I played a lot of Kirby on DS. Me when somebody asks what I'm doing to my audio, and I say I'm de-essing it. Chat, there's this thing called de-essing. Chat, I might be the funniest guy. Chat, have you ever considered maybe he the funniest guy? God damn, this boy funny. Maybe funniest guy. Yeah, Switch 2 is nice for the graphical boost especially. You really, really notice it in a lot of Splatoon 2. I think Splatoon 2 looks so much more fluid all the time. Just more consistent frame rates. Better looking overall. And I'm playing through a capture card, mind you. But I've played on handheld, and I think that was really good. And also just, even in docked mode, it's still really, really good. Because it's more solid and consistent. I don't think it's worth $500. Ooh, this song's good. I adore Kirby, and I enjoyed the fuck out of Forgotten Land, even though I haven't finished the final boss. But Nintendo's prices really got me considering spending my money. Yeah, I mean, I literally just picked up. Okay, well, you know, I'm like, I just got. Oops, I accidentally. Oops. We get to hear that song again because I accidentally refreshed the tab. We get, chat, what is I fucking saying? My foolish, foolish brain. Wow, it's actually fully gone. It's actually fully gone. Oh, yeah, Nintendo. I was gonna say, like, yeah, well, on Steam, I've been trying to not buy as many games on Steam, because I'm like, look, I've bought so many, I need to play what I have and before I buy new ones. But, like, stuff on my wish list keeps going on sale for, like, 50% off. And I was gonna be like, oh, chat, even today, I didn't intend to spend any money, but then I saw 2 games on my, like, I saw 2 games go on sale for, like, really cheap. And so I picked them up, and then I remember that one of the 2 games I picked up on sale is Paw Patrol Racing. Now chat, look. It's gonna be so funny though. Eat your heart out, Sonic. People are like, Sonic All-Stars Racing or Mario Kart World or Garfield Kart is the wacky answer. Fuck you all, Paw Patrol Racing. Have you considered that maybe the best racing game is Paw Patrol Racing? Have you ever fucking considered that? I was actually gonna stream that as the 3rd game today, but then I was like, I want to play the new Neal.fun game. Paw Patrol will replace Ace Attorney. That is true. If I do stream tomorrow, I intend to do Ace Attorney and finish out that case, and then we'll do like whatever afterwards. I'll figure something out. And as soon as I wrap up the next case, I want to do the altars and just do a bunch of streams of getting through the rest of the altars, because I'm pretty close to the end as far as I think. I think I'm near the end of Act 2, because I'm doing the big moral dilemma for Act 2, and then Act 3, which I think is probably shorter. God, I hope. Probably like another 4 or 5 streams of it. And then I got Zero Escape and Nausea and all these other games. Chat, there's too many fucking games. I love video games, but we gotta slow this shit down. I want to play Ori and the Blind Forest. There's a bunch of games I want to play. I want to play games. I want to get a game that makes me emotional. I want to get a really emotion-centric game in the rotation at some point. I want to feel like I did when I was first playing, like, I don't know, Outer Wilds on stream or something. Keep in mind, I played Outer Wilds off stream, and then I started streaming, and then I did it, and then I did achievements. But I don't know. I need something that makes me feel fucking emotional with it. Oh, well, there we go. I was like, why can't I use my other special?
Where the heck did it go? Deltarune, unfortunately, I think I'm staying a spectator for Deltarune. At least until Chapter 5. I might play Chapter 5. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling around then. I might not even be streaming next year, chat. Straight up, like, I got interviews and stuff lined up. There's a solid chance I'm gonna be working, like, in med school and everything. Like, I'm gonna have full-time shit. Like, I'm already full-time employed in medicine, but like, with being a medical student next year is gonna fucking be busy. I don't even know where I'm gonna have to end up traveling to, depending on where he low-key does have a master's degree, that's true. But like, I might even have to travel, and I don't know if I'm gonna be in a place with streamable Wi-Fi, you know? It's like, fuck, I don't know. If I'm on like dog shit internet Wi-Fi, I don't even think I'd be a consistent stream person. Like, I think I'd probably stream once every like couple months. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Good on you. I mean, as soon as I would be out of that position, as soon as I'm in a position where I have good internet and stuff, I would be right back to streaming, I think. I don't think I'm ever gonna fall out of streaming for like more than a year of like M1 stuff where I'm like really, really busy. And even then, I think I'm still gonna find occasional times to stream. I'll run my LAN cable to wherever you end up. I think that will be kind of hard, but you know, we'll see. we will freaking see. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. I do think I would still be on Twitch and stuff, like popping in other streams. You'd still see me around. I honestly think I'd go back to what I was doing like 3 or 4 years ago, where I just make occasional YouTube shit posts. And honestly, I do have a fire in me to make like, I want to make an analysis YouTube video about this thing. It's so much easier to express myself through like turning on stream and like spending a couple hours just playing a game and making something. Like, I don't have the gumption right now to like spend 50 hours editing a video again and have it end up being like 10 minutes. So I don't know, maybe I'll end up making those videos I wanted to make about how like my favorite game of all time, Hyper Light Drifter, is like modal jazz, or how I don't know. Shit, I don't know what I'd end up making a video on. I keep thinking like every once in a while I'll see something and I'll be like, this is the thing. Like, if I were to like come back and actually make like a full video analysis or something that I put high effort in, like what would be the thing? Like Pika-Yune Dreams or Pika-Yune Dreams, I still don't know. Like I've thought about making a video on that because I'm like, this game deserves more attention. This game needs me preaching for it because this game's so awesome. And I've never had a glitchcore, like edgy 2000s glitchcore game that I think pulled off the aesthetic so well that I like connect with it and actually really like it. Like, I'm usually, that's not my aesthetic, and I'm like, oh my god, I have so much praise about Pika-Yune Dreams, despite the fact that it's this aesthetic that I'm typically, like, turned away from. So, I don't know. It could be anything. One of these days, I'm gonna play some game called, like, Poop Quest 5, and I'm gonna be like, maybe this is the thing that pushes me to make a long-form YouTube video, you know? That's the best thing about creativity and shit, is, like, you don't have, like, you know, everyone, like, gets some, like, invisible threshold in their head. Oh, for me to make a big project like this, it has to be some big project I'm really passionate about. But sometimes it's just like, dude, I just want to make a 10-minute video about like Poop Quest 8. I'm really nostalgic about this game from my childhood called like Fart Balls. It was it's a Flash game. Let me make a 10-hour retrospective. Oops, I accidentally made a giant artistic creative project. Doesn't have to have fucking merit as like art. Sometimes you just make a thing because it's fun. Yorp? Jet. Yerp keeps making its way back into my vocabulary. I was texting my dear sweet mother this morning, and I went to say yes, and I was really tired, and I just typed yerp.
I was like, damn, it's been a hot minute since I've said yerp in my regular vocabulary. College professor decided to ask us all what's a piece of media we recently got into, and I decided to ramble about Picayune Dreams for a minute. It's ridiculous. I mean, like, it's so much better than I feel it, like, I don't want to say it should be, because it's made by really creative, talented people, but it's like, it's this really weird genre blend specific thing that I love. It's all these things that I don't like typically, but they're executed so well that I really like it. I've talked about this before, but like, the thing that usually gets me emotional about a piece of media isn't like whether or not the subject of the media is emotional, but like if it's somebody's creative idea executed really well, you know what I mean? Like if somebody wants to paint a really cool picture of a rainbow and it's not that beautiful, but it's like exactly what they wanted, I'm like, damn, they really pulled it off, and that shit gets me emotional. You could make me really emotional about like Pizza Tower with a good emotional swell of like the game at its peak example of what it is, you know, the music and the gameplay pumping, like a good trailer of the fucking showing off like, damn, they really made the perfect gameplay game. I would be like, damn, they really created what they wanted to. That makes me emotional. I don't know, shit like that. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid, dog. I'm coming back to you. Oh, I live. This is a good song. Body Heat. It's a little spicy, but the beat is so good I don't care. Also, you get these little vocals here with the guitar in the pre-chorus. It's so good. You get the it's so good. Right here, right here. It's so good. I know why.
Drink two martinis and I take a fight. Got a lot of shit on my mind.
I'm looking at my list of notes of other things that happened recently. I was like, oh, maybe I'll talk about that. But man, it is hard to. I mean, Luigi Mangione is in the news because his terrorism case was dismissed by a judge, which is cool, I guess. Not a whole lot of angles to tackle that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What the frizz? With the frizz? No way. Cruising on down Main Street. But yeah, Luigi news. Oh yeah, this weekend, Toby Fox. I gotta get my oil changed to my car, so I gotta go get like my car serviced. But over this weekend, Toby Fox, since it's 10th anniversary Undertale, will be doing a playthrough. 2 different streams doing a playthrough of Undertale. And everybody's theorizing that that whole flower thing that they did a month and a half ago, or like 2 months ago, that's what the payoff is gonna be. I'm thinking that all the text box in the games will be replaced with the what Undertale means to me stuff. Like maybe they know how to get through Undertale, so like maybe just all the text in the game is replaced with people's messages or something, and art. Also shout out Undertale. Papyrus in game, that's real. I'm so excited. I mean, there was something like 500,000 or something, right? Like it was like literally 500,000 submitted or something. Like it's a number so large that it could not possibly get all on stream. I'm sure a bunch of people broke the rules and submitted more than one, or just like spammed like a Gaster sprite with like Toby It's me, Gaster. Like, so they're probably just gonna take his favorites and put them in. So we'll see. I don't know what direction that's all gonna go. Youch! Steelhead blowed me up. My mango is to blowed up. By the way, Butch Hartman, I mean, you know, Butch Fraudman, the creator of Fairly Odd Parents that everybody's been mocking relentlessly because he keeps being annoying about AI and stuff or whatever. He's now making this new genre of posts that is just bizarre, where it has no caption, and it's just his work and his drawings filtered through this AI that just makes it kind of like jiggle around like fucking tweened fucking Spider-Man backshots gif. For those of you who don't know about Spider-Man backshots gif, you know, good for you. Or Bowser fart gif. Chat, I feel like an alien sometimes when I go to other parts of the internet. I'm like, what do you mean you don't know about Bowser fart gif? But anyway, yeah, it's this really garbage AI, and it tries adding audio, and it's just like, it genuinely seems like ARG insanity posting, but it's real, and it's Butch Hartman, and it confuses me. Butch is washed. I have known this since 2016. More like I have not washed his shows in a hot minute, because that man is a fraud, because I hate that man. I don't actually hate that man, chat. I don't know the man, but I don't think he's artistically fulfilling as of late. Lorax animation? Now, see, that's scary because I don't know what you're referencing with that one. I actually don't know what that one is. Habit forming. I'm actually wearing my Red Vox shirt right now, chat. It's the green one with the pigeon on it, with like a glizzy in its mouth, I think. What's in it's mouth? Is it like a pasta noodle? It doesn't have anything in its mouth. What? I just imagined that. It's just a green pigeon. It says Red Vox. I love Red Vox. Good band, good band. Oh, but yeah, as I was mentioning earlier in stream, I did commission a thing for stream. I have one other thing I need to get around to finishing getting stuff prepped for. But actually, I was shown that this very talented composer that I think is pretty cool is doing relatively simple and frankly absurdly cheap for their level of quality commissions. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Like, this isn't too bad. I know I tried to be like, you know, I'm not a streamer, so I'm not gonna spend a lot of money on my stream or whatever, because I don't put effort or time or money or resources into my stream because I'm not a streamer. But like, fuck, I think this thing's just cool. So I don't mind spending the money on it and being like, hey, if I end up using it routinely on stream and stuff, cool. If not, then whatever. It's not too much money gone, and it goes to somebody who's very talented and working on cool stuff that I like, so whatever. Whatever, baby. Whatever, EVA, whatever. Yahoo. I like it when things are cool. Chat! Oh, hey, it's 1-800. This song's good. Just imagine it's Spamton singing it, and it's even better. It's a very Spamton core song. All over town, just to get the things that I need. When the best things in life can be brought to my door with maximum efficiency and speed. And I heed every word that it say. It's only a phone call away. Bop, 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 bop. 1-800 toll free. Look at his dance. Look at his dance to the song.
I can make julienne fries in seconds, or learn to play the guitar.
Take care. Take care, gamer. Oh, stretch. My ass, chat. My fucking ass. I haven't shifted my seating position in like a long time. I need to shift my butt. Shift my pants. I dial 1-800 1-800 1-800 toll free. I should add some 1000X Resist music to my playlist. 1000X Resist was a good game. The longer I view it on reflection, the more I'm like thinking about like Mui Mui and Moodles and all this shit that I was like, wow, that game was so emotionally potent. It actually made me cry. Like, that's definitely the hardest I've ever cried on stream. I definitely cannot think of another time I've even like full on cried on stream. That's part of why I was thinking earlier about like, man, I need to find more emotionally potent games to play on stream, because I love how that made me feel. Like shit, it made me like actually like heavy cry, like kinda. It is a beautiful, beautiful game. Just a really, really good narrative, and a very small team worked on it. 1-800 toll free. It's such a impressionistic music piece of a game, you know? It's all vibes and like, yeah, there is a literal meaning in story, and you'll get it if you think about it really hard, but it's also just like, don't think about it too hard. Just kind of experience the beauty of this piece of art. I don't know. Is the game making you feel how it's supposed to make you feel is more important than, okay, do you understand exactly what this character's motivations are right now? It's like, cool. Chat, I love art so much. Art is cool. I know this is not a popular opinion, but I think art is pretty freaking sweet. 1-800 1-800 1-800 1-800 1-800 1-800. It's toll free. Good song. It's a good freaking song. I love and hate art. People who work in art. I hate art. People who work in art. I love. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hello, 1000X Resist soundtrack immediately after I. What the fuck? Chat, what is happening? This is like the second time today I mentioned something and it immediately, like, I mentioned robots and it gave me Chibi Robo. I mentioned 1000X Resist and I immediately am given 1000X. That you must also remember that this is a 1 in like 800, 900 chance, given how many songs are on my playlist. There's nothing that primed me to talk about 1000X Resist. It's just total random chance. I did not know this was coming up in the playlist at all. La Boo Boo Macha. What the fuck? Mr. Beast! What do I win? Mr. Beast better get me the new matcha, what was it, 6-7 matcha Dubai Labubu? Whatever. What do I win? What the fuck? Yeah, I think that genuinely, it's gonna be hard to beat that video for me. The Mr. Beast is Clara Vinyl Matcha Dubai Chocolate Trump Dead at 79 Labubu sports car.
Oh my god, is that the new Ace Attorney 7 Matcha Courthouse Chocolate 24 Karat Eustace Larry announced dead at 34
oh my god.
Block Shadow Red Mazda RX-8.
I don't know why I just went through the bomb there on the steelhead. That makes me mad. I'm furious. Chat, too many people have been saying Ace Attorney 7 lately. It's making me really sad. That said, I don't know. I'm gonna need a break because I'm playing Apollo Justice and this is gonna be a whole thing, and then I'm gonna have a break and then another Apollo Justice and another Apollo Justice, and then there's like a trilogy of Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Ouch. There's so much Ace Attorney. Like, I'd love new ones, but I'm glad that, honestly, I don't know. I hope they do a good release. I hope the gimmick for the main defense attorney is not like careful observation of body patterns like it is with Apollo Justice right now. Or at least I hope they make it work in Apollo Justice where it's not such a boring concept, because let's be real, I'm not feeling it with Apollo Justice's thing being that he observes body language. Maybe, you know, there's still plenty of time for the game to prove me wrong. Ow? What the fuck? Oh, that's a good booyah bomb right there. That's a game-winning booyah. What the fuck, Mike? I miss. Though I missed. Though I miss. Oh, it's fine though. It's fine. We get the triumvirate. Here, let's go. You know what? Sure. This'll be our boss music. Why not? I saw it on the playlist. It's really quiet. I don't know why the instrumental in this one's so quiet, but who cares? Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi. In Mario 64, there's a Luigi. He is kind to me. Kindness, Luigi is very kind to us. He is the nicest. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi. The Mario, so he can be kind. Luigi is kind. He's nice. He's the nicest. Luigi kindness. Chat, I gotta go for a little swim. Kindness, Luigi. No, I didn't get it. Why? They blew the horn. They said no jumping in the water. We got 1 silver. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi. Oh, I just noticed that Papyrus is the one and only chef. That's a good title. That's a good title for Papyrus. Kindness. No gold, I have a bomb is crazy.
Gary! I have a bomb and I'm gonna blow myself up if Hisashi Nogami doesn't give me a golden scale of Splatoon! Gary! Meow. Please? Gary!
Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, bum. You know what? Sure, Naruto's up next. Strong and Strike from Naruto. This song's great. Melodica the Overachiever. I know I'm so bad at video games. What's up, Aleppo? Who would ever be intentionally deranking so that they can play at a lower stress environment for the first time getting back into a game in months? Not me. Gay. It's so stupid. It's okay, Chad. I can say it. It's funny. Gay as an insult is so funny when taken to the most extreme ironic. Like, it's impossible for me to think of using gay as an actual insult, that the concept of doing it is really funny to me. Ha, gay. Like, good for them, good for them, my fucking god, good for them. That's gay. It's like the fucking Norm Macdonald joke, where he's like, hey, talked with his professor of logic, and I said, Professor of logic, what's that? I have logic in my head, I don't, what's a professor of logic? And he says, well, let me show you. Do you have a dog? Or he's like, what does he say? He's like, do you ever buy dog treats? And I say, yeah. And he says, because you buy dog treats, you probably own a dog, right? And I said, yeah. And he says, you have a family? I say, yeah. If you're buying a dog for your kids and your family, you must be married. And I say, yes, I am. And he says, then you got a wife. And I said, yeah. And he says, then you're heterosexual. And I said, my God, how'd you get all that from me having a dog? And so I think it's pretty interesting, and I go to talk to my friends at the bar, and they say, he says, I was talking to his professor of logic, and they say, what's that? And he says, I'll show you. Do you own a dog? And he says, no. And I say, that means you're gay. Guys, Norm Macdonald might be the funniest guy, man. I know that's like an old, like, super old joke, but Norm is just so good at delivering that kind of shit, man. That means you're gay. God. Oh, dude, there's so many Norm jokes like that that I like. Ugh, it seared into my psyche. That means you're gay. That's not Norm, I love him. Norm Macdonald, so funny, no, he's so funny. Man, I would've, dude, Norm Macdonald, if he lived to this age of AI bullshit, he would have maybe been the funniest person ever about it. Like, genuinely, can you fucking imagine Norm Macdonald coexisting with the current state of AI in the world? Holy shit. We was robbed of that universe. I don't think anyone would so punctually lampoon the lack of soul and wit in AI than Norm fucking Macdonald. Isn't he the guy who had a farm? Norm Macdonald on my fucking farm? E-I-E-I-O. I think the funniest bit with Norm anywhere is on Norm Macdonald Live, his podcast. His co-host, Adam Egret, or Egret, I forget. Adam's a funny guy, but they would do this bit where they would bring on legendary comedians because Norm is famous and would have these people brought on. And he'd be like, okay, our next segment is we're gonna read jokes off of blue index cards. And of course the comedians are like, I'll do it, but like, what are you talking about, Norm? This is like the least creative thing. You have this legendary comedian on and you're gonna have him read pre-written jokes off index. Well, like, what? So conceptually, it's just funny off the bat. But then all of the jokes they have like a 50% hit ratio of being kind of funny and being the worst joke ever and just not funny. But they space the cards so that Adam Egret, the co-host, is a punching bag. They make it so he never gets a good joke on purpose. So that this co-host who comes on and doesn't know Adam, their first impression is that he tells the worst jokes repeatedly. Horrible delivery, not funny jokes, and everyone just groans. And you can just see behind Norm's eyes that he's getting a kick out of just watching legendary comedians watch a man intentionally bomb without them knowing that that's what's happening. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. Like, if you've there's gotta be some YouTube channel still compiling all of the Norm Macdonald blue index card jokes. Just go watch one of those videos, and every time Adam Egret comes up, it's the funniest thing ever, as this entire room is forced to experience secondhand embarrassment. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, he's Adam guy. He's not very funny, but we have him on the show. Yeah, I don't really know about this guy. Ho ho ho. Jolly good, jolly good. It's so awesome. Alright, gotta lock back in. Gotta dial it back. We lost at an overachiever level. Technically it wasn't because the rest of chat's at their normal level. I'm the only one who deranked, but like, you know. I gotta lock in. I gotta start carrying the team. It's supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be easy and for babies. Chat, this game is colorful, which means it's for babies. Everyone knows creativity and color and soul means for baby. You gonna grow up? You gonna play a game for adults? You gonna experience lack of whimsy? You gonna fix the fact that the YouTube playlist just ended itself for no reason? It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Driving me freaking up the wall, dude. How about Spamton Big Shot, Now's Your Chance, but it's in the style of Off. It's called Cut My Strings. I like it a lot. Funky, silly music. Bum, 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 bum. I simply lock in. I simply lock in. There we go. Now's your chance. How did Tobias Fox cook so hard, man? Spamton really is like, I know he's like such a popular character, but I don't care if he's overrated. He deserves it. He's just regular rated. He is not overrated. He deserves it because it's such a good character. Freaky little slime man who live in garbage can. My husband. Ow, I die. Spunkton. True. That's a certified reel. SpongeBob, more like it. Oh, cool. We got Hardly Know Her: 3. Instrumental.
I woke up with a...
It's still the funniest thing ever to me that this song took off, and it's just literally, I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. What is these lyrics? What the fuck? I know it's sampled, but it's just so fucking funny to me. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, cool. We got a disconnect, or they're just chilling. No, they're okay. They're back. They had to put down their controller. They had to answer to their mother, their dear sweet mother. They said, honey, we'll just fucking stop playing that video game and come down here and help me with the dishes. And they said, okay, Mom, in a minute. Because I love you, Mom. I can't pause an online game, but I will gladly disconnect after this unless it's urgent, in which case I will gladly disconnect in the moment, Mother. Because I love you, Mother. Because I'm a caring son, Mother. Because they're cool and they care about their parents. Working a fictional job instead of a real job, certified true. I can't wait to go to bed so I can wake up for my real job. I can't wait to I can't wait to experience a stressful fictional job so that when I wake up I can go work a real stressful job. Not actually that stressful. I like working with patients. And actually I have a pretty chill day tomorrow. So Lord willing, I actually get home good time and we shall see. Maybe I do a little bit of stream tomorrow, we'll see. Depends on if I'm tired or not. There's a solid 50-50 chance that I'm just like, you know what, I think I'll just sleep. Or like watch other streams. A lovely taking a chill break and just enjoying life, you know. You freaking know. Plus, I'll have plenty of time this weekend. I gotta get my car, you know, serviced and get all my oil changed and everything. But other than that, like, stream in your sleep, I have had stream dreams before. That is real. It's not the most common thing, but I have had that happen. It's very strange. I don't even remember. I've probably talked about it in past streams. But I have had dreams where I was streaming or, you know, like, something happened on stream and I was like, whoa, that happened in my dream or real? Oh, that was stream. Surprisingly, I did not have a stream dream after the 17-hour stream. I think my brain was like, enough. I don't want to think about stream anymore. I like shut down after the 17-hour stream. I think I stayed up another like 30 minutes because I ate some food. And then I just zonked out. I just like was like, my brain, what time, what, wait, what? Seeing the Hydra has me wanting to play. I love Hydra. I'll probably go another, I mean, just under 20 minutes probably. As a matter of fact, I might do, this might be the last run. Because salmon runs are like 7.5 minutes. And I could technically do 2. Maybe I do this or 1 more. But then I have the end of stream song and meme and stuff that I do at the end of stream always, and then we'll raid over somewhere late night. I say late night, it's 1 a.m. But you know, we'll see who all is streaming. We'll see who all is playing damn video games. I love damn video games, dog. Video games so awesome. Yo! I got scared. I thought that guy was gonna slap me off of the line there. Hey, Pika-Yun Dreams, though. More Pika-Yun Dreams music. Very good music. Nice shot. It's messed up because, like, wasn't last stream like 7 hours? I'm already wanting to do a really long stream again. Even though I know I will probably regret it the second I start doing it. I fear if I get into doing like another like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I think before I do another 24-hour, I might just do another like 12-hour stream. I don't know how Fyrus, I mean, I do know how Fyrus, because this is just the way he's built. But I don't know how he had the endurance for like all those 14-hour streams back to back. Like, kudos to the man. That is a man. I don't know how you have the voice to do that. Like, after the 17-hour stream, I intentionally, in my 17-hour stream, did not put in any games where I'd have to be reading or dictating or doing anything like that. Like, they were all like easy on the voice, I can ramble as I want games. And my voice was still hoarse as hell at the end. I think during Mario Kart World, there's a segment where I'm like, like there's like a bit where my voice just kind of like went grandpa mode, and I was like, oh my god. And that was just from casual talking. Like a 14-hour stream back to back the next day with like another 13 or 12 during Outer Wilds, which is a lot of reading. I'm like, holy shit, that is so much. I don't know how this man does this. Parentheses willpower. Parentheses determination like Undertale, like freaking Undertale. I'm glad he's streaming a lot more though lately. I like it when Fyrus streams. He's good at that thing. He's good at doing that. It makes me so sad though, because he often goes live now a little bit earlier, like at a reasonable time for him, which is like, you know, good for him, but like I'm at work. I don't get to see the vast majority of the start of stream. And some streams end before I get to see them. And I'm like, fuck, I wanted to watch that. But you know, that's why VODs exist. VOD channels, VOD, you know, being saved. I really, really am glad that VODs are so easy. It's just a shame that Twitch's VOD players so poop. Like YouTube just has it beat. YouTube recently, I don't know if it's just a YouTube premium feature or not, but YouTube added it so you can set videos way above 2x speed, like up to like, I don't know if it's infinite, but like you can go like 8x speed on YouTube now. So if you're combing through like a really long video essay, you can go like way, way fast through it. Also, hi Universe Squid. Hello. Hello. Hello, I'm Scruffy, and today we're gonna be talking about SpongeBob. I don't know. Chat, I really want Scruffy to put out a new What I Love video. I think Scruffy does an unbelievably good job at like making video essays, I guess. I don't know. Just making a video where they talk about how much they love a thing, you know, the What I Love series. I like it when creative people put a lot of creative effort into appreciating a creative work. Like, it's not just like, oh, I appreciate this thing. It's also like, I'm gonna create stuff based on this creation. You know, kind of fan arty. Farty. It's like that fan art that I made, chat. I personally made that fan art of Light Laser that was posted. That definitely was not made by Hacker. It was made by me. There's no watermark, so you can't prove that I didn't make it. Definitely me. I made this. Genuinely the funniest alley-oop I've seen in chat in a long time. I was like grinning so hard when fucking Fyrus joined. It was like, actually, fuck you all, I made it. It's like, this is so stupid. Why is it so funny to me? Chat shenanigans are so fun, man. YouTube chat, YouTube live chat just doesn't have the sauce. I'm sorry. Twitch chat has the fucking sauce. Not all of Twitch chat. Maybe like 5% of Twitch chat. The good news is that like that 5% is the 5% that comes by my streams as well. Truth be told, like 95% of Twitch chats is like really deplorable, unenjoyable to listen to 14-year-old kids who spam Craigasm when a woman comes on screen. But you know, maybe that's more like 60% of it. But you know, that's just a shockingly large amount of this website's demographic. Oh, I hate it. That's why I like to keep to my own community stuff so much. Because it's like, it's just so much to go around and explore and see other stuff. Chat, what is this? That's Mario Kart. Sorry, every once in a while I'll see a thing in OBS and I forget about, please excuse my dark ambient swag. That me and bro having a major crash out, for real, for real. I'll do one more so I can get out of Overachiever. There we go. No more heroes.
Nowhere to go for your jedi-minded ego. No more heroes, yeah. No more heroes. There's nowhere to go for your jedi-minded ego.
Love how low effort the rap is. There's no more heroes, no more heroes, no more heroes. Like, yeah, you don't try, don't worry about it. Take it easy, bro. I low-key have a master's degree.
You're still playing Paul of Justice? That's true. That's true. I mean, if you mean like in the Twitch category, no. That would be you needing to refresh if that's what it says. I am currently in Splatoon. But I am currently playing through Apollo Justice, yes. I'm like, I'm still on the second case. I took like a 2-week break from Apollo Justice because I had so many things that I was playing. It was good to have the break though, but I think I'm gonna be right back into it. I love Apollo Justice, but I prefer Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth. But I'm also only 2 cases in, you know, maybe they win my heart. I mean, they have pulled some pretty crazy bullshit in this case so far already. Like faking their own abduction. And then when they're like, okay, so where's the guy who just kidnapped you? Oh, hello, Phoenix Wright. That's, what is happening? Divine bullshit happening today with songs. Where I will mention a series and then a song from the series will immediately play. Like, this is kind of unreal. This is kind of fucking unreal. But yeah, Apollo Justice pretty good. Apollo Justice pretty good. But I've never seen an Ace Attorney case where in case 2 they feigned their own kidnapping so that they could get 20 more minutes to go talk outside the courtroom and be like, hey, here's my theory. My game theory, thanks for watching. Like, you could have said that in the courtroom. You didn't need to pretend to get kidnapped for that. There was no reason. Literally no reason other than you thought it would be funny. Phoenix and Edgeworth are so cool. I think Edgeworth wins out to me only because of how good Ace Attorney Investigation 2 is. Like, I think it's kind of fair to say at this point, if you're considering the influence of the games on each other in a trilogy, then maybe Trials and Tribulations is the best. But if you're considering them in their own vacuum, or just like how good they are as a game, like Prosecutor's Gambit, Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is so good, it's ridiculous. Cat please ass fucking song, I love it. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Girls love being tricksters. Those tricky women. Those Chat, every once in a while I just decide to say the stupidest thing of all time just to see how it goes. Just to field how it goes. Tricky women is a crazy fucking thing to drop. Oh, you know those women. Those tricky women. Those women and their Twix guys and my white guys. Hashtag dudes. Hashtag Your Honor Dudes Rock. Women are always playing tricks and pranks on me. Classic ruse. Classic ruse. Do 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 do. They hit my ass with a frying pan. They have smacked me up with utensils that are often found inside of the kitchen. I got my ass beat with frying pan. They killed me with a fucking frying pan. I actually hate women. That's why I decided to no longer be one. Oh. You're like Godot from Ace Attorney. You're a misogynist. And with that hatred came an unyielding desire for fucking justice. I don't know. Look, I needed an Ace Attorney prosecutor backstory. Justice in this world of fucking cringe. Someone has to be based in this world of cringe. And that's when I decided to fucking parry the steel eel and immediately jump into a
flipper flopper killed. World is fuck. I gotta remember to use my specials. Yo! Okay, no, we're living. Ace Attorney has some damn good music too. Like, simple as it may be sometimes, is very good. It's just like it does everything it needs to. And then some. Like, the standout tracks are obviously standout tracks, but like even just like the normal like mid-investigation song that's just like, oh, this is like, it blends into the background and does not draw too much attention to itself. It's still like, ooh, there's something going on here. There's something a little funky. Something a little funky. Something a little funky going on. All right, let's kill the boss. The boss. I need boss music. I need boss music. Fuck it. Fuck it. Homestuck. Bow, 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 bow. Toby Fox, Andrew Hussey, they make the show online. Homestuck. Chad, can you tell I'm tired? Can you tell I'm a sleepy little guy? But remember, he's a sleepy little guy. I go for a little swim. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I drown, I drown. Two silver for that. Now installing Homestuck. It's Spurb, you fool! You fucking fool! I don't know why my brain goes to the boss from the beginning of Incredibles. What is he even fucking saying? What about our people, Bob? You fucking fool! Remember when he said that? Remember the start of The Incredibles? When he goes, Bob, you fucker! We need to help people. Fuck you, Bob! Remember when he said that? Ooh, double gold scale capsule, quite nice. Chat, let's go gambling. It's been too long, we need to go gamble. What about our people, Bob? You fucking oaf? Chat, the word oaf has worked its way into my vocabulary. Like, if I'm playing Deadlock and I'm just like taking the piss, and someone's like, God, why is my team not doing this? I'll be like, I play video games to have fun, you fucking oaf. And it's so fucking funny. Calling someone a fucking oaf is so fun. You have to do it with some irony so that they don't get too mad or whatever, right? You have to clearly be joking. But it's so, you fucking oaf. My gorilla of a teammate, you fucking oaf. Playing Abrams melee build. Chimpanzee brain. Just diving tower, you fucking oaf. Anyway, I love getting no rewards from the gambling machine. That's awesome. I didn't want gambling rewards anyway, chat. Chat, it's the end of the fucking stream. We good to bed. We good to bed. Stream tomorrow. Probably next time did I just accidentally? No, I snoozed ads. Good. Next time I stream, I'm gonna hope to do like a longer form stream, I think. And by that I mean I'm not gonna start at like 9. I would try to start at like 7. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe stream tomorrow. If not, then stream the day after that. If not, then the stream day after that. Who can fucking say, man? Who can really say in this wacky world? Is fucking Gene Famous playing Phoenix? Oh, she's finishing up, oh, Gene Famous is doing, Rise from the Ashes.
Please
Ace Attorney.
excuse my dank ass swag.
It's true, it's true. Yeah, she's doing Rise from the Ashes, part 2, I think. So she might be finishing up that. Let's see, Fairy Latte. Stream title is Gay Girls Climbing. They are playing Peak. Sunflower Smith is doing Dragon's Ball. Wookie is doing art. Holy shit, why are there so many people streaming tonight? All Tribe is doing a stream just called Raising Canes. I'm probably eating Raising Canes. Milana's doing Hollow Knight Silk Song, but I know there's spoilers over there, so I might not go over there. Koblant is doing Mario 3D All-Stars, 3D World, never mind, I can't read. Also, it's like an anniversary stream thing, that's Poggers. JoJo's Story. What the fuck? What is wrong with these people I watch? Why are we all awake at this hour, at this ungodly hour? Chat, the end of stream song for today is basically Saturday Night, El Poder. I wanted to play this song for a while. It's relatively longer, but it's a very, very, very good song, so I will play it. I will freaking play it. And then by the time that song ends, I'll raid over to somebody, you know. I'll decide later. You go where you want, chat, but I'll raid at the end. Have a good night. It's free channel points, you know, when you're the raid, it's free channel points. So you can make funny redeems of farts and falling metal. Good night, chat. My voice hurts, my brain hurts. I go sleep now. Goodbye.
Someone, he is a man on the verge of trying, and I'm just a man who can understand how to live in different lines. And I know for a fact that you have the act of learning how to die. I'm lost in my thoughts, yes of course, but only on the inside. Our questions are blinded with bias, and I believe that is completely fine. If I may reenact what most humans lack, it is our struggle to define how you spend all this time looking for luxury when the only luxury is still time. wants to be seen on the stages we dream to find. Oh, open up his mind, you'll find a piece of your paradise. And I know for a fact that you pull the act of learning how to die. I'm lost in my thoughts, yes, of course, but only on the inside. Only on the inside. Only on the inside. Only on the inside.
Everyone shut up. Scoobert is trying to form a thought.
So if you deposit $10,000 into the bank sets aside 10%, or $1,000, and then loans out the rest of your money. The way it works is, say another person comes into the bank and asks for a car loan of $9,000. At this moment, the bank loans out the $9,000 from your original deposit. It isn't there anymore. Send this to a closeted member of the LGBTQ community who should be proud of who they are. The borrower then pays the person selling the car, and they go deposit the money into another bank, which is part of the same banking system. This $9,000 is treated as a new deposit, and the process continues. The money gets redeposited and reloaned until the initial deposit of $10,000 becomes $100,000. The banking system just created $9,000 by loaning out your money. But this 10% that the bank sets aside isn't just some random number. It's called a reserve requirement, or minimum reserve ratio, and it's decided by the central bank. I just jugged a band director, I got a brand new saxophone. If the reserve requirement is 10%, the money multiplier formula tells us that an initial deposit of 10 grand will eventually become 100,000 big ones. But you want to know the scary part? The minimum reserve requirement in the United States and some other countries is 0. And if we plug this into the money multiplier formula, it basically tells us that there's infinite money in the system. Communism is good. We need more tariffs. Let's raise taxes on healthcare and education. Communism is bad. Bring back the United States of Africa. Subsidize and distribute grade A drugs. Bring back the gold standard. Monopolize housing and increase the cost of living. Implement blanket tariffs between states within the U.S.